Alright, hello. It is way late in the evening, but I am awake. We're gonna play a Koei game. It seems I need to help Genghis Khan conquer the world this time around. Let's turn the volume down a smidge. A grey wolf descended from the clouds and took as his empress a white doe. Legend of the Mongol origins. In 1162 AD, when tribes of nomadic warriors roamed the Mongolian steppes, a baby boy was born. The oracles foretold that the boy, named Temujin, would one day become Khan of the Mongols. Like the Grey Wolf of legend, Temujin had strong limbs and a fearless heart. And cold, hungry eyes. I probably should have checked on something real fast. Let's see here. I had some updates on the computer side of things, so we might be not fully satisfied with the setup. Where is my thing? Genghis Khan 2. Alright, I have not played Genghis Khan 2 before. This is Koei's historical series thing. I believe it plays a little differently from the rest of the historical series, but we'll find out. I should have sat on that menu screen for a bit longer, just to see if anything happened. Begin a new game, load a save game. Which scenario? Mongol conquest, Genghis Khan, Yuan dynasty, or dynasty? We'll just do the Mongol conquest. Always play the first scenario in these games. Only beat one, usually. Because if there's credits, they all lead to the credits. And if there's no credits, hopefully they have at least an ending scene. That's how these games tend to work, right? How many players? 1 to 2 player and a com. Just, you can watch the computers play. Select nation to player 1. Can I, like, preview the nations? I'm noticing we have dudes on the map. Did I just take this one because they have 2 provinces? Taiyan Kong. Play as the Naimans? I just want to see all the options. Oh, you can't pick the grayed out ones. Play the Mongols. Oh, maybe I should play the Mongols, right? That's tradition. So we can't pick 5, we can't pick 2. We can pick 1, we can pick 6. Play the Jadarans. Play the Khanates. We'll play as the Mongols. Why not? May as well. View wars. You know it. View combat between units. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna check it out. I can probably turn that off later, hopefully. Is everything okay? Issue orders yourself? Yes. Temujin, what are your orders? So no matter what, this Temujin person is in charge of whichever nation or people you are taking charge of. Alright, just give me a moment. Remove some windows and get some things set up here. Alright, we have policy, domestication, order, diploma, person, market, war, info. We'll go info first. Apparently this is -1 dude. Have to figure out everything does. View home base, view which data? Nation data. The Onan River. We're losing 60 gold. We're making 183 foodstuffs. 2,900 people. 10 something, 12 something, 99 loyalty, I assume. I don't know what DW stands for. We have C in politics, but we're pretty good in everything else, I guess, eh? 15 body, we're 22 years young and ruling a nation, just like every man wants to be. Is that why society is so sad nowadays? No alliances. Okay, we have some generals here. They have various stats. Belgute. Damn, 19 years old, general of a fucking army. 18 years old, general of a fucking army. It's pretty impressive. Our ancestors are surely ashamed of the men nowadays. 18 years old, you can't even drink. View which advisor? I have an average advisor. Children. Joe T, age 2. Okay, there's children in this game. Troops. I have 1 dude with sword, 1 dude with horse, 3 other dudes with horse. I don't know what any of that means. Specialities. I have 101 sleeping dogs. Or is that skins, like pelts? Animal pelts, maybe? Sleeping dogs. And nothing of anything else. Looks like medicine, textiles, spices, wood. I don't know what the one under the dog is. Gems, money, wine. And I have no idea what's above wine. Okay. A list of their generals. Okay. So this... I don't want to view other states. That seems like it takes up an action. View merchants. Chinese merchants. Uyghur merchants. I don't want to do that yet either. You list the territories. Alright, very good. It's always hard to play these games if you don't look at the damn guide. Unit types. What do we got? Light infantry. Short bowmen. Catapults. Archers. Really? Horseback archers? Heavy infantry. Longbowmen. Nomads. Mamelukes. Pikemen. Crossbow. Lancers. Knights. Artillery. Elephants. Mongols. Like Mongols are just their own fucking unit. Samurai. I suppose there were some roaming samurai back in the day that traveled across the land to various other countries, even all the way to South America and stuff. They had samurai. That's what I'm looking for. Save the game so I can reload after trying things out. View battles on. Alright, we're gonna leave all that as on for now. Policy. Okay, so we have I assume a number of different actions we can take. Decree new policy. Issue policy to which state? Allocate labor. Select overall policy. Select investment policy. So you have a lot less control. Select military. I'm not going to do all that. I'm not going to change your policy. I I actually want to, like, just invade off the bat and see if we can steal people's resources and get away with it generally. I just want to figure out all these options. One new policy. Cancel current, no. So you can what, make a new policy or just change the existing? Change policies. We have no policies. Delegate your authority. I guess let's say the AI is fully in control. Alright, what's domest? Allocate labor. But we can do this in the policy screen too. That actually costed my actions. We're gonna reset afterwards. Yeah, I can't do that now. Is this give to the people and then people give to the king? No vassal states to order. Diplomacy, demand surrender. Negotiate alliance. Demand tribute. Person. Appoint a governor of a vassal state. Make Prince a general. Yeah, let's make my 2-year-old son a general. Appoint or dismiss an advisor. Arrange a marriage. I have no daughters. Appoint or dismiss a general. Why are there two? Appoint or dismiss? Oh, general and advisor. Right. Spend time with family. What's this? Lipstick on your collar. Okay, that automatically happens. So that was the diplomacy actions. Oh, no, that was not the diplomacy. That was the person actions. Market. No merchants here. Wah. His lordship works much too hard. Oh, because I don't have stuff. Alright, let's reset and reload. Just trying to gauge all of our options. Yeah, this game is definitely different from a lot of the other ones in this sort of series or grand strategy genre. I don't doubt we'll get used to it though. Takes a little while to load back in. You only have one saved game at a time too. Imogene, what are your orders? We're still learning, man. We're still learning. Attack you. Recruit units in the home. Move troops. Train units in the home base. That automatically happens. Okay. Train automatically happens. Send supplies. And dismiss units in the home base. Why would you ever? Why would you ever? Alright. Info. Right, info's info. Okay, well, I'm still exploring. I didn't check out the markets. Or the merchants. So you can just see where the merchants are currently. So there's 2 merchants and they probably travel around, I guess. Is that just RNG? Well, let's, we're just gonna go to war. I'll probably reset again. I'm gonna invade 5 for no particular reason. I guess I should recruit some additional troops. But we'll see what happens. We have to take gold with us, 0 to 69. Take 30. Take I don't know, how much food do we have? Doesn't show us. Take 800. Good luck! Alright, let's see how horribly this goes. Deploy troops yourself? Hells yeah. Can I just choose anywhere here? Where are the flags? Retreat points? Oh, I have to put them on flag. Oh, okay. Order. Command which legion? Alright, reform. No legion can be reformed. Talk. Not adjacent to the enemy. Info. Alright. Well, yeah, let's look at the enemy legions. I guess that would take up a turn. Yeah, let's just order the first to move. Oh man. This is weird. Tell them where you generally want them to go. And we get 3 actions per turn. Is that what it is? Foe person enemy. Targutai. The enemy commander. Togobor. Okay. I'm gonna order my first army. I wonder if I can get into the mountain. Yeah, I can. Order the second army. And, oh, the guy is coming. Info. Legion. Enemy. Yes. The second legion. 200 light infantry, 200 short bow, 200 light infantry. First legion. Lots of nomads and Mongols. How do they have Mongols? I'm the Mongols, man. This is impossible. Ambush supply flee delegate. Ambush? Ah. You can hide in the grass to set up an ambush. Okay, and I can't undo their command. I'm just gonna have my second army attack. Let's see what this looks like. Interesting. So if I turn off combat, does it simplify this whole process? Got 10 turns to do as much damage as possible. Damn defender's advantage. want the archer to come out more. They have their archers in the front line, which seems really silly to me. Okay, that's how many troops are left, I see. Maybe not enough mobility. That's bullshit. Not enough mobility. Oh, but we can respond in kind. Maybe I should attack first. Aha, we're glowing now. I don't know what that means. Are they like berserk or something? Or they're stuck in combat? I can't get around them. This battlefield is ass. Man, if I had known, I would have moved the other guy up. We would have killed him by now. I take it yellow is not good. I don't know what that did. Figured I would just try something. Oh, they unyellowed themselves somehow. Order revive? Interesting. Oh. What's the difference between charge? Oh, we fucked them up. I gotta say, this like battlefield is ass though. I can't get with my guys in here. Is he? Oh, we ran out of turns. But they attacked me back now. This battlefield looks much more manageable. Is this my leader? Oh, no, it's not. Do I need to revive them though? No? They'll just fail? Ah, so it can fail too. What a curious game. Now, can I attack multiple times in a turn? I can. As long as we have mobility to spend. Damn, charge does good stuff. Togo Boar took command. I'm just gonna move this guy down here. Wait. We'll get you in here. And you can do a charge. Charge them to death? Well, I ran out of stamina or whatever. I'll just attack twice instead, or once. Damn, the stamina system. Curses. This guy's kicking my ass. Togabor's body points fell to 5. This infantry squad is pretty advanced. They're really hanging in there. Can we recombine the units? No, I guess not. Goodbye. Order. Wait, can I, instead of just attacking it. Oh yeah, I should have did that. Delegate command of Legion. I can't talk, so I guess we lost the leader unit. We'll just fight to the death. See what happens. There's some strong infantry, man. Insane. Where's the talk command? Ah, there we go. Talk. Submit. I have to be adjacent to the commander. I'm not finished. Order. First Legion. Let's try chase. Chase the second. So chase is probably just another way of attacking. If they move, you would follow. Boy, I sure know how to position, don't I? What does it mean Togobor took command? Oh, I'm coming for you. You have some strategically placed archers. You probably do insane damage. We're gonna test no battle. I guess this mode and see how fighting is as well. Alright, let's just protect their dude. Isn't like Togobor again? Did they recruit Togobor or something? Or was that just the enemy the whole time? It makes that I thought it was my guy, but maybe it's not my guy. Maybe we were hurting the enemy guy the whole time. Attaku! I probably shouldn't even attack with this guy. I should just attack with the archer. Talk. Submit. Yes. It's hopeless. Submit to us. Stop talking nonsense. Talk. Submit. Offer. Obviously you cannot win. Join my forces. I've never joined the likes of you. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna kill you then. Let's see how this works out in the city. Unit 1 was my soldiers, right? And then I had archers. And we had horsey. Yeah, we'll be forward with Archer Boy. We want to protect Archer Boy. If possible. Oh shit, nomads have arrows. Oh god. I'm so disadvantaged by that. They won't come into range. Okay, I've seen enough. Archers are gonna be king if you have the animations or the fight turned on, but if we turn it off, is it the same results? You don't have to worry about terrain movement and stuff. Could be a whole different game. While we're loading in, did some rollies here on the side. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem now. We will overcome. Now, Ryan, let's first let me do the not training. Yeah, recruit units. Let's recruit more. I don't have enough gold. What do you mean I don't have enough gold? Alright, right before we attack. View battle. No. View combat. No. Oh, I guess we can set the message speed to very fast. Let's save. Alright, let's see what happens this time around. Wa. Go to Wa. Invade this state. Alright, we're gonna have a boy, Tim Eugene, the leader. I'm just gonna go with all the horses. I guess including this unit, although this isn't the... Nah, we'll do the 3 horses and the bows. And then we'll have Kesar take the infantry in this squad. Just do some arbitrary amounts. I thought it would be automatic even on this part. Good morning. Getting ready to do some more of that Mahjong Genghis Cup. Alright, let's see what happens this time around. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. This game is so weird in execution. Come over here. You come over here. Okay. Order. First. Attack. Attack. Order. Second. Attack. Okay. You think you're gonna bail today? Why did that come up so weird looking in the on-screen thing? It didn't feel well yesterday and you feel worse today. I heard you say you had a sore throat. Coming down with the sickness? I hope you feel better quickly. 1 second, guys. Did I not save the, hold on a sec. Our apostrophe, is that the apostrophe? Yeah. Seems like the apostrophe is broken on the thing, maybe. Let's test that. Can do this. Yeah. The apostrophe is like the, I guess the keyboard shortcut code if you typed all that in to get it. That is interesting. I don't know how I would fix that. That's not my problem, right? If you can't manage it, you can't manage it, right? Gotta worry about recovering instead of setting yourself further down if it's too much effort. Oh, I hit no to not change it. That's what my problem was. Okay, now let's test. I read the menu incorrectly. Not finished. We go to war because I want to see if we can just instantly kill a group of dudes. Could, you just don't want to. It's not like it's work, you know. I'm sure you're not obligated if you don't want to. But it's up to you ultimately. You determine your fate. Do you rest for the day and just cheer from the sidelines or chat? Or do you want to be there commentating? You could always chug a bottle of medicine or something. And then just go at it. Let's take a nice swig of some sore throat medicine if you have any. Some Dayquil or NyQuil maybe. Acetaminophen. I fucked up, but that's okay. Let's change the order for the first squad to head towards this. Order. First, ambush. Order. Second, move up. Order. First, ambush. Oh. Does ambush assume like the enemy is in the forest, so you ambush them into the forest? I don't know how that works. We'll just attack. Second squad, attack. See what happens here. Did I not turn this off? I swear I'm disabling this. Alright, hold up. How did that... Let's see a few things here. Why is this not being disabled? Oh, you played this game before. Ambushes are really powerful, huh? Yeah, I wanted to try and see how the auto battle works, because if we're going in battle, it seems like ranged is the king, which it tends to be the king in these games. I'm just testing things at the moment, because I've never messed with this game before. But no matter how many times I change the battle to a no-go, it says view battle is off. And view combat is off. So I don't know why we saw that battle or combat. Maybe I have to not end the game. Maybe we have to end the turn. It seems weird to do nothing for the first turn. Here, I know what we'll do. We'll start a new game. Maybe the settings don't take effect until the next turn. I'm gonna start a new game. Pick the same dude. And then we'll go to war. To war? It's easy enough. Well, I mean, as far as I understand right now, you pick ambush, you pick a forest tile, because it's the only one that works with it, and then I haven't seen anything happen from that. So, yeah, I don't know. Do the Mongol Conquest 1 player playing as the Mongols. Do not view wars, do not view combat. Alright. Save. Testing. What if I say no to commanding it myself? No. 2 units. Nah. Form legions myself. I should probably form the legions myself. I feel like I should have 3 horses and the 1 legion. Or the bows. Yeah, and the 3 horsies. The other legion can just be there. For now. Oh, we have no more units. Please come back safely. Alright, final test, right? Order the first. Sure, let's do the ambush thing. Order second to move. I'll leave him in the ambush command state and see if anything happens from that. So, like, we'll end this turn too. See if they ambush. We're still getting put into this combat thing, which I don't quite understand why, if I have the battles turned off. We'll just chill. Can't confirm I should be able to turn that off. A rump. I have one theory. Perhaps if your leader is present, it does not turn off. Perhaps. Should I give everything to Squad 2 and let Squad 2 have a go at it? Oh, it doesn't even go in the squad sim? I am confused. Says off. Off. Alright then, war. Let us go to war. Again. Wait, alright, I'm gonna... What happens if I don't command the army myself? Form legions. So now I'm not commanding... Yeah, Legion 1 is now Keysar, so maybe it's because I was in command. El Gute. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we just gotta test it. Nice. Today's ours. I won't beg for mercy. Do your duty. You wanna join me? You wanna join me? Oh, goodbye. The Tai faded into history. See, that's much faster than fighting the war myself. A talented man named Kekuchu is here. Sure. Alright, I'm a save now. So how does this work when you have more than one nation on your side? Harpy the Merciful. Well, I figured people will hate me if I kill people and like me if I don't, so it's just not. Gotta have loyalties high if we're gonna do what I intend to do here. I need to make money. Hunan River. Yeah. I did save, right? I am Temujin. I'm not my commanders. Hey, they listen to my orders. I am responsible for their actions. That is how commanding works. I should have written down what half of this shit was. There's a lot of symbology in this game. The thing I'm most confused about is, do I do a territory by territory basis, or do I have to like set policy? I don't know. Here's what I'm doing. I saved. We're just gonna go to war again. Apparently we have no soldiers. So let me see something here. Where's the move troops? Yeah, I'm currently in my home base territory. So maybe we just should do some domestic stuff. Maybe I don't get to directly manage the territory I'm in. How do I get my soldiers back down here? This game is a lot weirder than the other ones. I'll get used to it eventually, but that's gonna take some time. I'm gonna spend time with my family. Jyoti is such a mischievous boy. Alright, let's end the turn. A messenger came from the Jeddarans. Submit to Jamuga, master of the steps. How shall I respond? Give half of my gold, ignore, surrender, seek advice. Ignore. You'll regret this. Shut the fuck up, man. That's a good, pleasant sound effect right there. Alright, 7 and 10 had an abundant harvest. Issue orders yourself. Always. What are my orders? I want my army back. It's my orders. Give me my army back. Alright, I mean double save. How do I do this? I'm gonna send supplies. We don't want to recruit, we don't want to train, we don't want to disband. So if it's not the war... Cannot have more generals. Arranged marriage. I have no daughters, right? Apparently I can't have more generals. Order! Ah, good. Give move order to this state. This is what we want. Well, why don't I just attack with this state? You guys, invade 8. I am sure. Yeah, it's order. This it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Like I said. Meanwhile, policy. Can we make a new policy? This is your suggested policy. This is far too complicated for me to understand right at the moment. Why is food not a bigger concern? Here, I'll get 30 sheeps, 20 buildings. Do you wish to alter anything? Yeah. Select military policy. Okay. I'm getting the sense that this game is intentionally done in a much more kind of automatic fashion, so you're not quite as powerful as in all the other games with the direct control, but it makes it really awkward. Do I have to like wait for my military to grow in order to get what I want? Yeah, we're invading. We win the game by invading. I don't know the half of it. I don't know any of it. I don't have a quarter of it down. Investment, farming, balance. Yeah, just economy, I guess. There. That's my new policy. Alright, I'm not gonna save though because we're going to fight. Yeah, right now we're at plus 205 food, but only we're at plus 0 gold. I need to increase that gold amount. Ugh, excuse me. Lordship works much too hard. The war didn't go quite as planned. I need to check how many soldiers they even have left there. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna pretend that war never happened. And I guess I don't need to reset my policy. Can I try diplomacy to make other nations submit to us in this game? The fact that the apostrophe is not working is severely bothering me. Like, it works in Twitch, but it's not working in the chat box. Hold on a second, I'm gonna... I haven't changed anything. You too. Like, I don't know what I would do. I have to go to Streamlabs real fast. Chat box, if I can find it, which I have no idea where any of this shit is anymore. Streamlabs is such a bad website from a user-friendliness perspective. Yeah, I don't know. Where's chat box at nowadays? You know what? I should just get a different chat box. I think it's time we abandon Streamlabs entirely. It's just ridiculous. All widgets. This isn't a widget. Is it? It is a widget. It's in the widgets section. Alright. Here's what I want to do. I want to change the font and see if it's a font problem. If I can find font. I don't even see font here. Why is this all so bad? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be messing with something real fast. It's the same thing. It's the same link. Yeah, I can't like change the font. I only change the font size and how long it takes for a message to hide, which I can actually lower that. And that's about it. So very, very limited. No, you can use them. Like I can't fix it. Sorry, I can't do anything directly. It has to just be Streamlabs is having a crisis of some sort. Alright, so how to play Genghis Khan, the video game. Temujin, what are your orders? Well, first of all, I need to view my military. No, not my list of generals. Just my military. I'm not the only person with the issue. Yeah, it'll probably fix itself then. That's the merchants. Is this the military? No, that's just the unit types. Is this the military? This is my list of territories. Apparently I only have 4 military units remaining. Troops. Well, that's the home base. I would have to spend 1 to view my state. Okay, they have the archer and the 3 warriors left, and they lost the other guys. Do I know what the symbols next to them are? I don't know anything about this game. It's my first time playing it. It actually didn't cost anything for me to do that, because I only looked at my own territory, I guess, so it's kind of a misnomer. Alright, well, let's, order. Send. No. Diplomacy, no. Go to war, move units. How do I tell them to recruit more people? Well, these are all rhetorical questions. Yeah, you don't have to explain anything. I'm just gonna bumble through. I'm just curious, what makes more money? Does this make more money? Whatever this option is? No. Lowered my food production by a lot. I'm too tired, you should rest now. Okay, that only caps out at 100. We're not going to spend our turn doing that. So, giving stuff to the people increases loyalty. I don't have to worry about that. At least not for my prime home state. I just want to recruit some soldiers. I was hoping I could, you know, like in other games, invade, take all their food and money that they had, buy troops, do another invasion. Yeah, they're gonna be brutal. It's okay. At the moment, I'm assuming I just have to wait until my guys build up a military. We just skip some turns. It's kind of boring, but if that's the way the game is programmed, what can I do about it? So what would be the best thing to do? They have no policy. Then we want to make a new policy? Allocate labor. I don't even know what to allocate labor towards. Military. They have no advisor. Defenses. Quantity. Invade. Alright, how do we appoint a advisor? Person. Appoint an advisor. Kakuchu. He's 2 years old. Nah. Jelm. Got A leadership. This guy seems pretty good. 19. Alright, there you go. It's great honor for me. I probably should appoint him first and then set a policy. But, you know, whatever. It looks like the RNG can change if I reload the turn, but Abundant Harvest still happened. There are merchants in our territory. Oh yeah? Market. Acquire mercenaries. Chinese. Yeah, I want some expensive shit. I don't have enough gold. I don't have any gold, right? Sell items. Furs, silk, gems, jewelry. Aren't they the same fucking thing? Glass, ceramics, woodwork, medicine, textiles, spices, and food. How much is food selling for? Sell you 160 bucks. That's a no, but I'll sell you some fur. Fur is worth 0.6. Sell how much? That would be 60 bucks too, right? Yeah. I mean, should I sell furs? What else do the furs used for? How do I know? And I can buy items. I keep going Chinese because the red one I assume is somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I thought. What will I buy? I don't want to actually buy anything. I want to buy military. All I want is military. That's right, hold your tongue. Hold thine tongue. Person. You can simply point and laugh at the streamer who doesn't know what he's doing. I need to remember, this is marriage, this is advisors, military guys. I don't think I want to appoint any people. And I don't know if I need to mess with the policy screen like every single turn. Collect special tax. Ah, I can piss the people off. Give me 100 bucks. The loyalty has dropped. Alright, cool. So we can collect some taxes, piss off our dudes, and then we can make them happy again later. What is this one? Change policies. Why did they become domestic? I swear they were supposed to be militaristic anyway. Doguru has died in 10. Rest in peace, Doguru. He only survived 3 turns. There are merchants in their territory. Oh, we're getting plus 207 gold now. Oh. Should I just say no? Invest in fort construction? Nah. There's a blizzard happening in spring? Damn. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Get wrecked, 6. Okay, so depending on like the seasons when we get paid and when we make food instead. But how do I tell how many units that we have now? So we have nothing still, troops wise. Too cold to print money today. Yeah, I guess. Ah, specialties is what that box icon is, so I don't really care about specialty. Well, here, you know what? Let's do that menu again. What specialties do I have? We have fur and wood here. What specialties do the other guys have? They're the same fucking things. I have 347 gold. Wow. Recruit units in the home base. Is it always the home base? Oh man, some nomads would be pretty hype. Maybe I should save up 900 bucks. Market. But there was merchants here. Alright, policy. Edit my policy. Well, I have no policy, apparently. There's no policy. What else would I edit here? Alright, here, let me make a policy for my own state then. New policy. Let's do a little less of this and a little more of this. And a little less of this and a little more of this. Military. Economy. Quantity. Invade. I guess I just wait until I get money at this point. I don't know how to accelerate it. Rebellion broke out in #2. That's a fucking shame. Sure would be nice if I could attack #2 right now while they're split in half. The Tartars won the war. Oh, Lord Temujin, it's an emergency. I'm getting invaded. That means I have to tell my dudes in 5 to come back to 1. Yeah, because we have no troops. I can't divide my troops up and stuff. Yeah, I could, I guess I have to mess with the diplomacy option. Maybe they'll leave me alone a little bit, but knowing the AI, they're not going to want to do that. They're going to want to kill me. And kill me dead. Kill me so dead. Genghis Khan. 1 second. Alright, so order the military from you guys to come here. Move all of them. Alright. And then I still need a policy. What's the difference between these policies? So one's superior. Oh, one is he suggests it. The other is I make it myself. Yeah, I'll just take your policy. I don't care. Submit. Aren't you guys supposed to have a civil war? You're lucky the RNG changed. Oh, there's a civil war in 13 instead. The Kyrgyz won the war. Dun, 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 dun. wants to ally for 3 years. 3 years? I mean, I won't have to worry about them for 3 entire years. It might take a while to get going. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're just being polite. Wait, why are we losing money here in this turn? Is that just the way it is? I went from -10 to -40 and... I don't like this. There, I'll say no. See what happens. I have to say yes in order to save the game, though. There are merchants in our territory. I guess I'll save the game. We've made some progress. I would like to give food to the people. Okay, 100 food equals 3 loyalty. New policies your advisor recommended. Probably. Let's try and fix that. Fucking advisor. Yeah, we don't need to focus this hard on their other resources and things. I'm gonna do 50 on this and see if that being high is good or not. If they don't recruit troops themselves, I don't know what the point of setting the military is if I have to hire the military myself. Let's see what happens here. And the AI is doing worse than I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, but they're doing really bad. I can only assume that they tax their citizens to hell and back, and then that's just that. He really liked specialties. He wanted our dudes to farm fur. Okay, there we go. Plus 113 gold. Then I want to check the policy of the other region. So, if this is fucking money, we'll go to 15 here, 20 here, and 55 here. Or maybe 50 and 25. So we want to be at least at a 0 on food, right? Okay. Save game. The only thing I can think I want to do is spend time with my family. I don't know what good that is, but let's see what happens here. Alright, now we're at minus 40, minus 23. I want to see if that changes. If it also depends on like the season and whatnot. Diplomacy. Demand surrender. Who's got a charm stat? I just checked Chimbe. Nope, not Borbor. Tembuge is the winner so far. We have no charming gentlemen over here. You all trashed here. Alright, Kekuchu. They ignore their threat. That's, what is this one? Demand tribute? Ignore their demands. Uh-oh. That guy sounds like he's asking for an ass beating. I've been invaded. Oh, I have to defend? I don't want to defend. What am I being attacked by here? Ambush. So we still get combat. I'm gonna have to like recruit some emergency infantry or something just so they leave me alone. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Attack! Combat is strange. Oh, they have bow dudes? Shit. I don't want to do this combat. I'm gonna try and avoid it. Can't tell the difference between a nomad and a horse. They had another squad. I know they had a second squad. If they didn't have bow horses, we might have been able to hold. They have bow horses. I don't know how to make a bunch of money so I can hire a bunch of military. The only thing that matters in these video games is military. We. Alright then, let's see if we can't. What is it? War, recruit. Some light infantries. For the time being. And then war, train. further training is unnecessary. You say so, man. Alright, let's see what happens this time around. They had their rebellion now, this time. Guess they couldn't hold off that RNG forever. We're 0 with minus 50 at the moment. How do we make more money? Do you have to set the policy every time? Try that. Economic. Let's see what happens. I don't have to set it every time. I would hope not. Fuck off, bucko. We're at minus 30. How did we gained profit like once? And now we're just not gaining profit. So how do we gain profit again? Maybe I should lower this. It's too high. And get more food. More sheepies. Try economic here. I'm just gonna keep messing with settings as much as I can. A blizzard is ravaging our state. Now we're at plus 77. Winter 1186. Curious, do you only get paid during winter? Spring of 1187. Summer. Wait, don't I have this stuff? Yeah, you want some furs? There you go. Enjoy your 300 furs. It's probably way too much I gave to the people. Can I get an info screen or something? Yeah, I probably should have gave him less fur. Yeah, they're invading like crazy. I want to be doing what they're doing. How do I do what they're doing? Those guys are doing what I want to do. Well, let's hope blue can hold off the threat that's red until I figure out what's happening here. It's autumn. I think we only get paid during winter, and then you kind of have to sustain through your taxes or something. And this is how you make the monies. I'm wondering if we'll get paid in the winter month here. The Oirats have won the war. The two things on the main screen, the like pig and flour and the blue bag of money or gold above the loyalty. Plus 653? Fuck yes. That's what I want to see. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is collect taxes every season. Which is probably why all these people are so pissed off. And then I'll give them furs to make them happy again, because I don't know what else fur is used for. And I'm gonna start recruiting some nomads when I can. My alliance has expired. There are merchants in my territory. Wonderful news. Let's see if they're cheaper. Oh, I don't want that. Uyghur. Oh, they're way expensive. Why the fuck would I ever pay 2,500? Or is it saying that they have that many available? No, that's how much it costs. Yeah. Well, you know what? Market. The other thing I should probably do is see if I can sell to the market this stuff. 1.7 gold. You want 200 fur? Is this how, am I gaming correctly here? Is this how we do this shit? War. Recruit. Buy nomad unit. Alright. Domestic. Damn, I can't give to the people. Am I finished? There are mechanics. There's lots of mechanics. Should have saved. What do you want? Another alliance? That's funny. You just sent a dude to a territory, but nothing popped up. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yes. Give her to the people. They love this stuff. I'm only gonna give 100 this time. Yeah, it wasn't as good as 300. Maybe they have too many furs. We'll give them some food next time. I don't know. I probably won't figure it out. I just have to wait till the next payday. It's gonna take a while, this game. Troops. We want to. Yeah, I may as well view the troop data of these guys. 5 and 2 and 1. Well, the merchants seem to just move around randomly, and then you can sell them things or buy things from them when they're in your territory. Is there more to it than that? Tier 3? How does this guy have so much fucking military? 3141. How do you do that? There it is. People not like when you deal with the merchants. He's got no one in his home state. Let me just screen wrap to the 14 from 1 so I can take that off his hands. Alright, well, I did some investigating. Let's end to the autumn turn. Damn, dude, we're gonna lose to these Nymans because I don't make enough money. You want an ally for 5 years? Rejected. You're gonna die. I'm not gonna get pulled into a war on your behalf. Domestic. Give food to the people. 300 foods. Alright, there you go. Spend time with my family. I don't even know what that does. It's an epidemic. Oh, poor 8 got epidemicked. 738 gold. So we get gold every winter, and yeah, we have to keep enough to pay whatever, I guess, military upkeep we have for the other 3 seasons. So you only lose gold in this game. You heavily lose gold. And then the same with the food. You get food in spring, and then you lose it all year long. Or you get a little bit in summer too. It's very strange like that. What is this? Oh, this is labor allocation. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. It's a good thing I saved beforehand. Hold up, I'm gonna reset. Note to self, going to labor allocation and then backing out will consume my 15 points for the turn. I'm just gonna hire a fuck ton of nomads. Slowly. We can buy one every year. Apparently. That's all we can afford. Maybe one day our economy will be better. What do I want to do? Train. I'm curious. Do they buy their own units at all? Are they incapable? Yeah, blue bag icon has gone up over time, so it just seems like it takes time, you know, unless you were intimately familiar with the game and knew exactly what you were doing. And I need to keep some money for invading with. We'll recruit on the next turn. I'm just gonna spend time with the family. We could use some more territory, dear. Yeah? No fucking kidding. My loving wife. Shut up, Jamuga. You gotta love the political options in this game. It's literally submit to them money, submit to them territory, or ignore what they say. You don't go like counter offer or anything. You just say, fuck you guys. There are merchants in their territory. Oh, I guess I gotta check out the merchants in my territory. Uyghur's back. I don't want to buy any of this. Oh yeah, I can sell them some woodwork, maybe. Your mercenaries cost way too much. Yeah, it's cheaper than it was before, but I can't afford that. Wah, recruit. Recruit the nomades. I wonder how you unlock all these other types of units. Alright, we're just gonna keep spamming nomad squads. And hope that they are the ultimate. Only plus 68 food. That should be fine as long as I don't give more away. Hey, you want like 50 gold people? Not really. They're really chintzy. Ignore. They're merchants in their territory. Here, I'll tell you what. Alright, that worked out great. Dun, 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 dun. 8 years? No. Defend yourself from the terror that is those red guys. Alright, so we lose 120 gold for the 3 years, and we lose... I think we have a net gain of food with the 2 that we gain over the 2 that we lose. And by gold, I mean food. Yeah, food. Net gain of food. Stop tracking mud on my clean floor. But I was outside wrestling. There's a blizzard in 8 and 7. Oh yes, plus 729, baby. Nah. Sell 263 woodwork? Nah. Keep it for now. Damn it, I'm gonna have to reload. Probably. What am I being attacked by? I hold them all. I thought I've been buying nomads, horses wise. Oh yeah, these things. I've been buying these things. Where are my other military units at? Shouldn't I have like 3 horses? This is all I have? Wait. Alright, what's happening with our military now? We're able to pay for them. Are they disappearing? Hold up, when I said don't do orders, he didn't move the military to the other region, did he? He didn't split the fucking army, did he? Where'd our other dudes go? We should have had like 3 horses, a soldier, or an archer. 3 horses, an archer, and then 2 nomads. You have a guess? They died of old age. Alright, what's happening here? Why is everything so fucked up? No, I don't want unit types. Two and 2? What happened to my military? Oh, just to check. Not up here, are they? No, they weren't sent up. I didn't think they were sent up. Yeah, what happened to the military? That's confusing. I went 0 money? That was a while ago. They didn't say anything about them leaving. I need to hire more people. Just to deter the AI. Well, that's not gonna be good, because then we will go under 0 money. It's okay, I'm gonna collect some taxes. Next turn, we'll collect some special taxes. They didn't say anything about losing people. We gain money on this turn though. Wait, I don't want to give to the people. I want people to give to me. Pay me! Alright. How is the, this train? I'm finished. Yeah, I went on alliance for 8 years. Why don't you just ally with the big fish over there? Alright, we're going to recruit some extra cheap dudes. We'll just get some short bows. So we have some more dudes. All I know is war. In the 31st century or 41st century, there's only war. Dissection has died. Kexiplak has broken away from the Naimans. Oh, well, look at that. Fuck Nymans. Yeah, 5 minutes earlier, we could use some more territory, dear. Now she's like, all you think about is war. Make up your mind, woman. Can't say one thing one season and then one thing the next season. Enjoy the woodwork. I'm guessing some of the specialties may unlock advanced units, but I don't know. They keep threatening me. All AI does is threaten me. The more military I have, the more food I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to change some policies around here. Edit the policy. And a little bit more food. Actually, I probably should have, fine. A little bit of generation of the furs. Alright. You know what the houses do? I assume it's economy, because it's what's keeping the money at such a high rate. I think it's food, specialties, economy, and I don't know what I have no idea what the sheep do. More food. I'm spending time with you. What do you mean I only think about war? Alright, now we got an army, kinda. Not really. I imagine it's gonna take a very long time to get anywhere on this game. Cursed Nymans. What does allying even do? Bort gave birth to a baby girl. Is my wife's name Bort? Borte? Name your daughter. Alright, what a nice name. Yeah, so we're making less money now since I didn't focus entirely on as much of that as possible, but that's fine. Yeah, clearly war's not the only thing I have on my mind. I think we need another territory, right? Need some territory, but if I fight one, my whole army is gonna be gazoned. Just curious. No, I want info. What do you have here? It's got like the same military as me. What do you have here? It's got a better military than me, arguably. What do you have here? It's got about the same military as me. Could safe scum try and take one? The only thing is I can't defend it. We'll just wait. It's you orders yourself. No. No. How strong are they over there? So I can maybe capitalize on that. Yeah, these 9-mans are a major problem. Alright, let's see some. First I'll save. I might want to reset now that I kinda know what's happening here. I think we can have a better start. Info. 312. I mean, we could probably take that. This is a 2 and 2. I'm just gonna see what happens here. That Belgute have an all-archer army. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. How humiliating. Naya's here. I wonder if recruiting more guys just means you have to spend more resources on them. Oh, we did pretty good. Didn't lose anything on that invasion. So I'll save, and if we don't get invaded by the number 2 down here, we can I don't want to demand tribute. 2 years. Naya, he was good, right? Yeah. Okay, they rejected our proposal. There's merchants in their territory. Alright, first thing I want to do is I guess save, and then we'll check the merchants. So. Alright, we've got some jewelry here. 1.4. 1.4 for woodwork. I'm gonna sell 200 woodwork. Alright, a little bit of extra cash money. I'm gonna... How do we do this now? Can you order a state to recruit? No, you can't. I have to recruit everything in my own state and then send troops to the front line? That's ridiculous. We're gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna keep issuing attacks. Alright, you attack and see if we don't lose troops. And maybe I can bring them around to clean up all this stuff. Or we can just reload if it doesn't work out. Policy for 8. Allocate labor. I really wish I knew. Wait. I want to know what the sheep is. Kind of need more farming. Alright, so this is farming, this icon, and this is economy. We'll invest in the farming of the nation. And we'll just stick with quantity. I don't even understand the purpose of quantity or quality military. If I have to hire everything myself. Damn, didn't go quite as planned. Before I give them a policy, let me send them to war first. There's a couple things I don't know. Like, for one, how long does it take for the troops to replenish after a fight? The squad still exists, but how healthy is the squad? You know? How do you even replenish troops in this game? I don't think that is clearly specified anywhere. Do you just wait a year and they get filled in? Or are they refreshed immediately? I'd know if I was doing manual fights. I still wouldn't know how to replenish the troops. It seems like they're either too weak or the AI is not sending everybody over. So I'll ignore the fight on this turn for now. I'll just set the policy up. Also, I need to appoint an advisor. An advizier. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, person, advisor. Appoint. Naya. Why not? This is great honor for me. Spend time with the family. I do. Oh! Does spending time with the family have a chance of creating a kid? Is that what that does? Is that like the only thing that does? It just registered in my head why we got a kid. So even though she says all I think about is war, we have some really hot sex afterwards. Yo, the +0. Excellent. We are neither gaining nor losing any money on this turn. Wait, no, I want to allocate the labor. A little less sheepies, a little more foodie. Economic. No, fuck. We'll do 45. Yeah, 1545, why not? Alright, economic. Farming. Quantity. Invasion. Yes. Can't make babies if you don't spend time with your wife. Yeah. Well, I know you can marry off daughters to try and diplomatically win territories instead of invading everything, but having sons would be important so someone can take over when their guy inevitably dies. So we want lots of kitties, maybe? What's that gonna do? Ah, yes, we're gonna recruit some fuckers to the army. More nomads. I am finished. Should spend time with the family. Yeah, blah blah. Submit to us or die. Blah blah blah. There are merchants in there, Torty. Yeah, I've not played Crusader Kings, though I have watched it. I used to watch a guy called Flying MacGuffin on YouTube, and then he stopped uploading videos. I hope that guy's doing well. I don't even know what to do. What do you do in this game? Just wait until you get funded. Constantly. I everything about war. $1.2. Should probably save the furs. You know, maybe instead of going to market, we can go to the people and give them some fuzzies. Winter's coming, people. You want some fuzzies? Oh, 200 is a pretty good value. There are other ways to make money. Figure it out. So far, I've got selling, taxing, and waiting until winter. If there's a way beyond that, I don't know how to do it. I can't tax right now. I mean, it makes sense. If you tax people, you get money. If you sell things, you get money. And if you wait till your city farms it, you get money. Other than that, I don't know how you get money. No. Do not sell my fur. Ah, we have a new son. This guy, I don't know if he's good or bad. Oh wait, you know what? We'll do lower cases. Giga. Shit. Is there space somewhere? Oh, there's space right there. Giga Chad. Shall be the greatest warrior ever if we make it past. Alright, we got the Giga Chad. For the family. There's merchants in their territory. Could you tell me how much you're gonna make for that, by the way? Like, instead of just, would you like me to sell this stuff for you? I recommend you sell this stuff. Why don't you just tell me how much it's worth? Should probably save. Yeah, if you're actually in the market doing sell yourself, I mean, if he would tell me how much he would make, not... We're actually making a lot of jewelry. Where are we getting this jewelry from? 2.3? Fuck yeah, I don't need jewelry. What do we need jewelry for? Give me that. Money. Let's recruit. Recruit. More nomads. All the nomads. Alright. Let's, I suppose train. We must train the army. I will issue orders on your behalf. I end the turn. There is nothing we can do. No. Yeah, get hit by a blizzard, bitch. Alright, we're making less money than we used to make, and I don't like it. I miss making over $600 a year. It's gonna take a really long time for me to make a substantial army. Like, I need an army in 8 big enough that 9 doesn't want to invade me. And they have 8 infantry troops and 2 Mongols and 9. And 1 needs to keep building up stuff. I suppose I should tax the citizens. Don't know. Oh, damn. I don't know how I feel about this game overall so far. Definitely like Nobunaga's ambition more. Wonder how you get more people in general. I'll hold off on recruiting. Yeah, I think that'll make the money problem a lot easier. I don't doubt it. Probably a glitch and you can get like infinity monies. Then everything becomes easier. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I? See, this game doesn't have manual development of your land. So like Lake Baikal here only has 34 economy, 21 farm. And I can't manually increase that. Mechanic that's been visible the whole time, I haven't noticed, to make more money. It's not a policy. I've already been taxing the people. It's not this. Holy shit, they have 6,000 gold? So they are making their own money. Give me that shit. What do you have? So you can do this as a thing. They only have 400 bucks. Alright, hold on. How much food do these other guys have? They can only send one thing at a time. That wasn't what you meant? There can't possibly be another thing. You're crazy, Kyril. I'm about to get 6,000 bucks. But now you want to ally instead of invading my ass? Good job, guys. Way to break away. Does that mean that the happiness in the other territory might be not good? Man, I got 6,000 bucks. Way to make money up there. Let's fucking recruit some dudes. I'm just gonna recruit all the nomads. 4 nomads. Alright. And, order. Send. Bud. They only have 621, so we don't do a good job at, food. What's this? Okay, that's just telling them to threaten somebody. Both the merchants are hanging out on my property at the moment. 1.5, 0.7, 2.7. I'm just gonna sell my jewelry. War train. Alright. I am finished. That really sucks. They had a rebellion because I assume still that the AI is taxing their people very low loyalty. But they can just reclaim it on the next turn, probably lose a bare minimum. Just wait. Oh, he's invading? She just leave yourself vulnerable over there? You son of a bitch. I have the ultimate information network. I can just see everything you have. Which I don't like, honestly. 1 and 2? Oh man, you're fucked. To war? Have cartoon. He's so average. Tabug. Alright, at least he's a B in the B. His leadership sucks. Does that matter? He's a warrior. Whatever. We got Gunville. I don't know what the asterisk means. Alright, Shinbei is pretty good. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna leave 2 horsies at home. So you can send up to 5 legions. Take 200 gold. Take 400 food. Yeah, probably won't. No, you have nothing to slay to you. Oh, you're pretty good. I can release you or execute you. You're the leader. Yeah. Talented man named Mukali is here. Yo, this guy's got stats. Alright, let me do something. Save the game. Let's do person, military, appoint. Promote this man Kuchar? No. What? I didn't get the pick from a list. Hold on, this is why I saved first. I wanted that new guy to be appointed the general. He seemed super fucking good. There was no list. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's try this again. I guess it just randomly picks a guy. Sure, whatever. I don't care then. Oh. Is appointing just like recruiting? Is that the equivalent of recruiting someone? Also, why did dude come into my territory and we got no text box again? Yeah, let me do something different. We were making 550 that turn. I want to see if the generals are costing me money. I'm actually gonna dismiss some people. We have excess dudes. I don't think we need that many dudes in this game because unlike in Nobunaga's again and Romance of the Three Kingdoms, you don't tell anyone to do tasks. Usually like every general gets one action in their province they're in. And this game is all kinds of strange. It's like semi-automatic. can't get over the fucking ampersand hashtag 39 semicolon. Ugh. Oh, is that what's happening? It's just a private conversation. I have to trust my people to not betray me and shit. So a point is actually to recruit. Who is Borbar? Kinda sucks. Get rid of Borbar. Alright, explain this to my family. Don't suck so hard next time. Sorry, bro. That's just the way life is. Alright, so we were making 550 last time. Tried for a while, not use them. It was hard. To not use who? Alright, we lost 10 bucks, probably because the blizzard fucked the economy on the top state. Those, yeah. I tried hard not to use the apostrophe. English is highly dependent on contractions nowadays. I keep forgetting to appoint an advisor. Have at it, Shinbei. Okay. Now what? Oh, baby boy. Alright, we have Gigacad. We're gonna have, Nopers now. I guess it's not gone terribly bad. I'm just still, like, utterly confused. I suppose if I just keep doing what I'm doing, eventually we will do alright. Alright, you guys are too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Well, let me see if I can sell anything. $1.2. 1.9's not bad. Not bad. What does the Chinese want? 1.4. 1.2. Alright, 1.9 to the Uyghur. You guys want some wood? There you go, 273. I'm honestly shocked that there's some other thing I can do that you are so certain that I am not already doing it. I have clicked on every single one of these buttons. We are marketing. It's not in the person menu. It's not in the war menu. It's not in the info menu. It's not in the diplomacy menu. It's not in the order menu. Well, we discovered that one. It's not this, because I am doing taxes when I want to, and it's not a policy thing, so, like, what possible option could it possibly be? It's always being displayed, but it's something you can't select? Apparently the R button lets me tab through some menus, and the L button. The only thing I see is the date, the rate, which is the tax rate, but I don't know how to change that, if that's what you're referring to. I don't know where you change that. It's not the tax rate. Well, then we got Temujin, we got Borchu, we got the Mongol descriptor, or the territory descriptor. I don't know. Are you sure? Are you crazy? I think you're crazy. You're crazy. There's no other option for... What else could you possibly do to make money? What is it? The market rate is 1.4 times sales or something at the moment? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't see this option, so it doesn't exist. It's clearly not a real. It can't be. That's I was going to recruit some more dudes. There are no stocks. I refuse to believe that there are stocks. We should get some extra Mongols. Buy 2 Mongol units. Training. And now the rate's 1.2. I assume that just deals with the merchants or something. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're vulnerable. And they were capitalized on. Alright, we're gonna do something here. Let's save the game. Gonna look at the info. Now view the troops in number 9. They have 8 infantry and 2 Mongols. That should be easy to beat, right? What I'm gonna do is order the moving of troops from 6 to 8. I'm gonna move all 7 units that we have. And then I'm gonna order the moving of resources. We'll see if 5 is rich again. 2,000? Yeah, I'm gonna take 1,402 bucks. And I'm gonna spend time with the wife. I'm tracking one for. Alright, I won't save, gotta see how the turn ends. Da 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 da. Maybe I should have just wiped out the bottom. I was figuring I should kill red now and take 9, so I only have to defend 9. I guess I can invade 9 if the invasion goes well. We can invade, let's recruit some more nomads. Nomads! Come to me. What is the, I wonder how I increased the other number on the bottom right. The 7. We have 17 quality, but only 7 quantity. On the bottom there. Dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna. This guy's got like an item on him. You wanna join me? You kinda suck. I have nothing to say to you. A leadership, but eh. This guy has a crown. Bolo cool. Welcome aboard. No. No! Stay away! There are merchants in their territory. Wait, don't save yet. I actually need to get info on my own province. How did we do? 1271? Honestly, I think we did fine. We might have lost the nomad, but maybe not. Might not have lost a nomad. Okay. Let's save first. I'm gonna do a couple things here. We're gonna probably reset save scum. First of all, I wish I could, without info tab, just see how much money they have. Why can't I see how much money and food they've got? I guess I can see food here? No, I can't. This is only specialties. Nation data? They have 308 gold. They have a lot of food, though. That's a lot of food. Alright, nation data is the data we want. For 19... You have to back out twice. 1667 gold. Those guys are so fucking wealthy. I love it. Oh, number 6 is wealthy. I'm gonna have to, Alright, I already saved. Before we tell number 6 to do the thing, I'm gonna go on an invasion spree now. 4 and 2? We could probably kill that. 12. Ah, yeah, we're coming down to 12. Okay. I only wasted 2 things, so I guess that's fine. Attack, 9, invade 12, and order, give me your stuff, 6, give me your money, give me 1,308 bucks. If you don't need all this gold, give me like 1,708 bucks. I'm gonna hire more dudes. I'm finished. Oh, I'm gonna try and punish, alright. So this is where I'm just gonna take their resources, send wave after wave of men to kill and murder. And well, apparently we never kill and murder. Back in the day, you only capture. What's happening? Wait, I like Macaulay. What did it ask me for? Seems my time has come. No, did I get rid of Macaulay? I liked Macaulay. I'm gonna reset. Hold up. I thought it was promoting for a second. Oh, they're getting counterattacked. Alright, we won't be able to invade 12 yet if there's a counterattack anyway. I was choosing who stays behind the run 12. Oh. Oh, he said my time has come like it was a bad thing, though. Just the way he said that. Anyway, I don't want to be counterattacked, so we will not go to war right away until I make the army bigger. One sec. So much to learn in this game. Okay, order, attack. I do want to try and see if the RNG changes. Right, yeah. Invade 12. Right, Well, I would be finished afterwards. And then send. So the two main orders we want to do. Send 15 hundo. Now you guys have to hold that. I'm guessing Orange's army is just too big. Back. Oh, was I executing? I didn't mean to execute people. I'm probably resetting anyway. Let's say Kekuchi can stay behind. Olo guy is apparently here this time. They sent 2 people over the 6. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he invaded 9 this time. Makes sense. I just want to see what resources are in 12, and then I'll see if I can reclaim 9 or something else. See what's happening here. Yeah, they've got resources, so it would be nice to send that shit over. Four and 3. 3 and 1. We really go down the... Wait, hold up. On this province? We really go down to 3 and 1 out of the 7 and stuff. We lose that fight pretty badly. Alright, I don't think I'll do that invasion then. We go from a lot of troops to not very many troops. Which makes sense why they attack us back. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe they didn't send everyone. If that's the case, I don't know how to make them send everyone. That's partially annoying. If they don't send everyone, I have to overflow them with troops first. We'll invade in due time. We'll just hold 9 for now, and maybe I'll clean up the bottom area. So let's just order 6 to give me their money. Be there myself. Can I reposition myself? Huh. How do I move? I have to like move troops. Oh. Move myself. Oh. Interesting. Okay. This is all fine for now then. My troops are fully trained. How do you increase the quality of your troops and the quantity of your troops? That's something I don't know yet. Do those numbers are just a rough guesstimate of what your army is composed of? Nice abundant harvests. Alright, Chinese. 0.6. 0.9. Man, these guys suck. I don't want your cheap ass rates. Does that mean your mercenaries are cheap? Oh, they are cheap. We can get discounted mercenaries here. I can get some artillery. Get some catapults. Lancers. Would artillery be worth? What would be the most worthwhile thing here? Heavy infantry? I could get a couple heavy infantry. Let's see. If I want to capitalize on this, I could tax for an extra 300 bucks. I have 2,600. It's only 2. I could buy 2 artillery, which could be a huge deal. I don't know how good they are, but it could be a pretty big deal. I'm noticing my nation's economy and farming has been going down on Onon River. Let me see something real fast. These guys are at a respectable 76. Why is our nation's lower? 88.27. We used to be in the 60s too. $87.22. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna end up moving somewhere else eventually. 20 and 5. This place sucks. Alright, anyway. If I could get 3 artilleries and have an entire artillery unit, that would probably be really good, right? Should I just sell some gems for cheap? Furs. No, that's not worth. It's not worth 100 for 60 gold. I don't want to go under 70 loyalty. So I guess I'll just buy what I can. I can get 3. Awesome. Since I just bought military, does that mean the prices went up? Oh, the rate is 0.6 at the moment. That's why. Okay, I have to wait until the rate goes higher. I think our labor is fine. Just want to make sure we're on economic and we're investing in the economy. And the quantity of troops that we buy. Alright, war train. Siburiel has broken away from the Jadarians. Well, merchants in our territory and it's half off. Damn. Should have waited. Actually, instead of saving there, I could have reloaded and then waited the turn and bought now. That's okay, whatever. Hey, what you got here? 6 dudes? I wonder how well our artillery will deal with that when I go to war right now. Yo, Mukali. You can be the artillery guy with a horse. And then Kachun. Average Kachun. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't put a 4th unit in the squad. 2? How much gold I have left? I need to get some extra gold. We'll see what happens here. I'll probably reload. The war didn't go as planned. think because they had no gold, maybe the AI, like, paid them off or something. I'm also not sure if artillery is any good against basic troops. Bum 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 bum. Okay. My immediate guess is we need more money to maintain loyalties, dudes. I have 300 gold here. I'm surprised I could only send 2 gold. Which nation's currently loaded? You got more money in the bank? He's got more money in the bank. Alright, send me your money. And, number 9 has a ton of food, so send me your food. I guess I'll send it over to 6. And then I'll tell 6 to send it over to me afterwards. May as well train the warriors up some more. Mongols in this game about the leader of the Mongolian Empire are quite strong. You mean the unit type Mongols? I am playing as the Mongols. But there's like a unit type of the Mongols, and I am the Mongols. Faction-wise. Concerned about the coming harvest. Okay. Excuse me. Send me your food stuff. And, just checking. Whoops. Okay, they don't have anybody. Just making sure nobody has anybody that I'm not aware of. Alright, what's number 9 packing here? 7 and 1 and 2. Should intimidate enough, right? Maybe. Only making 261 bucks this year. Faux shame. Faux shame. That's okay. I'm sure that's only our province, and if I looked into, like 5, they're making 821. That's what we want to see. Who else is making money? That's what we want to see. Overall, our coffers are really quite good. Except for 9. 9 is terrible. So Number 1's having trouble. I'll move later. Number 1 is doing just fine. Let's, The people are not very happy here, though. But we'll move after I take the next territory. Just have to wait until I get the food. Oh wait, don't save. What else do we want to do here? I wasn't finished, I went to train. Yeah, as soon as I can take number 2. Issue orders. Alright, let's see what happens this time now that we have some money. Wah! Attack you. Mikali. How can I, like, make Mikali the guy in charge? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the 4 horses. And then Kachan here. And have this. And then Kekuch. Can have the other two. Alright. Take $1,000 with you. 2,000 food. They might have ran out of food too last time or something, I don't know. There's no greater shame than this. I feel bad for the one guy murdered by accident. Jamuga. Shigi Kutuk. Sorry for butchering the names. They're in Asia, so wouldn't it be Chutuk or Tush? Because Chi is how you say the Q's. This guy's pretty good looking. Take him. He can monitor a state somewhere. Alright, order. Order. Move me. How do I move me? I forget. Was it war? Move myself to 2. May I go with you? Yes. Come with me, Borchu. Alright, we're in a new territory here. Let's see what happened with their stuff and things. Do you get their leader back if you release them? Genuine question. If you execute their the king of their army is gonna be way weaker, you assume. If it's like past games, yeah, they keep their leader. He just moves to a different province. It's okay. We don't want to piss anybody off. Shall issue the orders. Info. Alright, let's see how many people survived that war. What do I have? 2 of my cannons died. And a lot of my... No, I only had... Did I have 2 nomads? I had 3 nomads, right? One of my nomads died. This is bullshit. I'm not finished. I want to view the enemy here. What do you got? Alright, he's got practically nothing down there. What do you got? He's got practically nothing over there. And what do you got? This guy's also got practically nothing. So I could do 3, 4, 7. And just in a row. We have plenty of food. We have some gold. Are there merchants in my territory? Wait, can I get some cheap Chinese mercenaries here? And there's no merchants. I'm gonna wait because the rate is half off. Let's see if I can get some cheap soldiers. But I'm gonna save right now and try and invade 3 and see how that goes. War. Tuva? Where's, what's his name? Was he left behind? Did he die? Hello. Abort the invasion. Info. Oh, he stayed here. I want this guy to be my main warrior. How do I, bring him... How do we do this? Okay. Did that give me the other guy back? Why is the other guy not here? He's just an advisor here. How do I, like, demote him to move? How do I move him? Is it the send? Do I have to order send? That's a diplomacy order. This is just gold and money. I mean, gold and food. Move. They have no units to send. I don't know how. I don't know how he plays this damn game. Alright, you know what? He's... whatever. He's gone. He's leading a peaceful life in one now. They make it so complicated to do the most basic actions in Genghis Khan. I guess I'm just gonna train my military. We'll wait a turn. And the rate's increasing. Alright, that's fine. Let me save. War. Let's go to war, baby. We have someone who's good. I need to fire Bartoku. I need to fire that guy too. This guy's not bad. Boku. Yeah, let's take 1400. Oh yeah. This is going much faster than it would if I had to fight all the battles out in that manual mode. Now, in the manual mode, the sprite work was pretty decent. Okay. We have nothing here. Let's have 5 send supplies over to 1, and then 1 will send it over to 6. Let's also have 8 send supplies over to 6. Oh, they don't have much. Never mind. I thought they had more. 9 probably doesn't have much either. What is it? What did I want? I'm going to 3. Manual mode AI is incredibly exploitable, where if you want to wait a long time, you can basically take 0 losses, but it's not really fun. I I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah, shut the fuck up. 1.5 times rate. Still no merchants there, so I can't sell anything to them. Order 1. Send money over to 6. Ugh. There you go. No, I'm not finished. You go to war with far. Oh no, I don't wanna fight myself. I want the AI to fight for me. Dorb Toxin. Oh yeah, new warrior here. I don't think we lost anything in that last one, so that's good. Bartoku. Not Bartoku. I need to ditch Bartoku. Where's the other guy at? Alright, he's good enough. Yeah, I wish it was like the other games and you could choose who is left behind the command. Like before you go to war, again, in Nobunaga's Ambition, it explicitly states, you get the whole extra text box, someone needs to lead this province. Who do you want to lead it? And then you get to pick who's in charge. And that just makes sense. This game is just like, someone's in charge now. You have no idea who the fuck it is. Yay Lu is here. Oh yeah, let's take him. Alright. Person, military, dismiss. What is it? Bartoku? Get the fuck out of here, Bartoku. I think there must be a way to set it. Well, again, if there is, I don't know what I'm doing. We seem to be doing okay. I shouldn't have saved in case I get attacked. Like, if there's a way to set it, it's really not convenient. It's one of these options. Excuse me. I want Macaulay to fight for me. Macaulay! Why are you hiding up there, man? Playthrough you saw was a lot messier than this? What do you mean by messier? Bagodo Mountains. We have no gold being lost here this spring. Alright, how are we doing as far as air troops? We lost nobody again. No? Yes, we lost nobody. Alright, how are these guys doing as far as troops? Should be able to kick their ass, right? I figured if I saved before that, scout. I want to give the game a chance. I'm gonna have to, like, I feel like once I finish this scenario, look stuff up so I can understand it better. It's probably smoother, much smoother if you just know what you're doing, but right now, these mechanics... What do you mean you have no... Oh, did I not move my guy? Alright, we'll just order an attack. Or invade 7. I am going to order myself to move. Oh no, how do I do that? War? Like, you have to move your king from the war menu. It's so bizarre. I'll go to 7 when we take 7. That's fine. I'll send supplies to 2. Send 1 gold, apparently. 1,000 food. Because we're about to move everything into 9. If this goes well. But anyway, so far this game is like not doing it for me. I guess it's too... It's different, and I don't know if I like the differentness of it compared to the other ones. It seems like they tried to oversimplify a lot, so it's more just automatic, and you have a lot less decision making you can do. Oh, this guy's good. Yo, we got Jamuga. Bees everywhere. See, now I can appoint a governor. Where's Jamuga? Oh, he's right here. Who's Velu? Hey, yeah, you're pretty good. You do that. Talented man named Badai? He doesn't seem that talented to me. It's droughts. Haven't had a single rebellion yet, so that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, usually when my king takes over a territory, the loyalty is high. I think the rebellion's from the AIs because they're taxing. They're doing this almost every turn, I think. They're taking taxes from the people, which is probably good at the beginning, but, you know, we don't really need to do that now. Alright, first things first. I need to move myself 7. You can come with me. Borchu, my reliable guy. I was not done with my turn there, but whatever, it don't matter. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Has there been... We do have the markets. 1.3? Yeah, let's sell. Alright, what we got here? Oh, I've got tons of fur. 1.1. 1.8 for jewelry. 1.8 for woodwork, too. Chinese, what are your offers? 1.3. That's better than 1.1, right? 1.1. 2.0. Alright, the Chinese can have the jewelry. I don't see a reason to keep any. I mean, I could give it to the people, I suppose. And then we want to sell to these guys a lot of fur. And then we want to go to war and recruit. I'm just gonna recruit Mongols. Like, why not? Let's just get some Mongols. Still have 1,700. Maybe I can, I can't recruit anything else. Uh-oh. Sending people to 9. It's currently winter. So we're getting paid. Buy a stack of one thing and dump it in the other guy's thing. Does that work? Is that an oversight? Wouldn't the charge rate be identical for them, though? Like 2.6, 2.7, 1.1, 1.8, 1.7, 1.8, 1.8. Oops. Surely this isn't a concept that exists. Yeah, I'll look for glass real fast. 1.3 to buy glass. 1.9 to buy glass. So, if I sell... I would need one. It's not completely free. Hold up, if this is a thing, this is like broken. I think I already had saved. So you're telling me that I should buy something for cheap. I just want to see what the cheapest thing is. 3.1 for this. .3, 2.1. I could buy glass for 1.3. I guess I'll reset. 1625 was spent. Market, sell. Glass to the other guys for 1.6. Sell for 1250. I think I lost. No, it comes to 2000. Is that a profit? It was a profit, right? So if you own both markets, you can just make a cheesy little profit like this. Okay. I mean, that's helpful, I guess. We only made about 400 bucks. It's not like the greatest deal in the universe, so maybe I can get a better deal. You can only do it once per turn, really. Anyway, let's 23% profit. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not shirking it. It's kind of weird that the devs actually have that as a feature. I would call that a mechanic. That's a mechanic for sure. Move me to number 9. Come with me. And then I'll move the army. Probably should have sent the army ahead of me, but whatever. And that's another thing I don't like. You get to move your troops. It's like numbered 1 to 10. You can't choose what to move in this game. You know, you can't say, oh, I want to leave the horsemen here, but I want the archers here, or whatever. Yeah, I can understand the concept of buy low and wait until the rate is absurdly high and then capitalize. But that still takes some time. We don't need to do that. That's unnecessary. Give me your money. Give me all of your money. Order. Money. Okay, number 5. Oh, yeah, baby. We're gonna just destroy. Are we almost done, or is there like a part 2 to this? It is a very small map, and you already said there's bigger maps. I don't know if that's just the other scenarios or what. Aww. Well, if this was the end, then there wasn't even a point in having children, really. Yeah, we'll have them conquered momentarily here. There are merchants in our territory. I'm busy doing stuff, alright? 8, send me the money. Send me the money! Thank you. We have plenty of food here. I just want the money. I suppose I can train my troops. Further training is apparently unnecessary. I suppose I can check the markets. Even this market strategy is cool and all, but I don't really want to like do this. Checking every single one and see if I can get a good deal somewhere. 3.4 for spices. 2.0. 1.4. How much are these spices? 2.3. So I could buy 984 spices. And then I can sell to Uyghur. Was that a profit? I think it was. I don't know. Probably should have kept sending money. Info. Hold up, we're gonna check our states. They've got money in 4. Oh yeah, right, you gotta swap the state first. It's probably not necessary. I'm gonna buy troops and not even train them, just send them into battle. Okay, they got nothing to... 6 should have some. Oh yeah, 6 will send money over. I'll ignore 4. We'll just leave 4 alone. 1's got money, so we'll send... One should send the 6, and then 6 can send... And everyone else should not have money yet. So 1 can send the 6. I'll have 6 send us money on the next turn. So we can do it all at once. I'm just gonna start recruiting now. Cannot recruit more units. There's a limit to how many units you can have. If we hit credits, that's game complete for me, but we'll see how it goes. So there is a second map, huh? Should I just go to war? There's a limit to the units I can have? We may as well just go to war, right? Wow. I don't even know what they have here. I'm just gonna send some dudes. Jamuga. We have a new leader. Jamuga. I lost all my artillery that I bought. I'm very sad about this. Eh. Cool. Chilaun. 20 people in one place, 5 squads of 4. Well, I may as well just have them. I'm gonna leave those guys behind. I was satisfied. I hit B too many times. Alright, that's fine. I'll change the party up. We'll do 2 and 2. I do want to send Shilan though. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Yes. It should be 25. Cap should be 25. Not 20. Yeah, I'll send 3,000. I'll send 1,000 gold so you don't get bribed. We'll send 2,000 gold. You can take all the food you want. Victory is ours. You must let me go. This guy's a good fighter. Join me? Nah. A man with all C's and a D as stats is not a talented man. Okay. War. Recruit. More nomads. What? Okay, it wasn't an attack. We got wrecked by a blizzard. There are merchants in our territory. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Okay, first things first, number 6, send me money. Thank you. Also, number 8, send me food. You got food? Take 600 of your food. What about 7? 7 got food? Seven's got food. Okay. And then I'm gonna do some, The Lord works far too hard, apparently. Do some training on this turn. Oh no, wait a turn just so that maybe the other troops can recuperate or some shit. So I don't know how that works. There are merchants in our territory. Domestication. These people, I think they could use some fur. They could use like 500 fur. Boom! Loyalty bought. Alright, the people in this town is garbage. This town probably could use a policy, but I don't think that's necessary. I'm just gonna keep hiring some replacement troops. Okay, good. Now I'll have 11 attack everyone until they're exhausted, and then 9 can attack people. And this should be pretty easy, right? Pretty free and easy. Let's have 11 invade 10. And, actually, I should probably figure out how much does 11 have. They have plenty of food and money and people. I'm gonna spend some time with my woman. Giga Chad is such a sharp boy. I'm very sorry, but I can't attack. What the f do you mean you can't attack? Yeah, keeping 9 was the easy part. How many units did that guy lose? I probably should have checked what his army looks like. He lost like nothing. Alright, that's it. We're moving. Actually, I should take 12 first, so 9 is invincible. Can you attack from 2 provinces at the same time? Can if the AI decides to behave. Guess we'll find out. We're just gonna send everybody. It seems like they only go one at a time. And Nobunaga's you would have seen either he didn't do it or you would have seen like the reinforcements arrive from this other place, and they usually take an extra turn to show up or something. Aboard Becky. They happen at the end of the turn, so what happens now that I attacked? that does no good. I have no money in my town. Yeah, it makes sense you can't attack now, dumbass. I'm just gonna move to 11, and then we will see who can and cannot attack. There are merchants in their territory. Okay. The king is going to 11. You may come with me. Oh, wait, before we do that. 12. No. Order. Move troops. 12 to 11. I guess only 2 units survived that. They don't assist in my attack, but they might have attacked 10 or 13 on my end. Oh. That's not what I want. I don't like this game's mechanics. I'm really not digging it. It looks nice. It's got a good aesthetic. Probably some of the best pixel art from Koei up to this point on the character portraits. They're really starting to come into their own here. But these mechanics suck. Interesting but frustrating is a good way to put it. I wouldn't even call it frustrating, it's just kind of like there's too much out of your control. Which I guess makes it kind of more realistic, but we're here to control everything in the game, right? Let's issue the orders. My order is to save the video game. And then... who's got money? Hey, 5, you got money again? Should we be sending this cash up? Yep, he's got money again. I don't know what I did to 5 so that they became a fucking powerhouse. Financial powerhouse, but... it's pretty good. Who's in charge of 5? I have no idea, but I can look after this battle. Go Jagabar. I'm guessing they're pretty average. I'm just gonna guess. All I know is that they know how to make bank. Chilaun. Yeah, look at him in his little comfortable looking hat. Umberto cool. I didn't mean to send Kashyun. Kashyun just kind of hangs out with me like Borchu does. Assuming they're starred at least, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how to asterisk more of my guys. This is a great shame. This guy looks pretty good. This guy looks okay. This guy looks kind of bad. Info 5. Kassar. He has an item, so I assume he is. No, he's only average. He's good at war, but it's just average everywhere else. What do you mean they would have declared independence? They love me. Look at this. 78 loyalty. They love me over there. And yeah, their economy is at 90. Because they actually increased their economy and it didn't go back down. Which I had one set the same way, but one started just losing stats and I don't get it. He's a star general then. Does that really make much of a difference? Was star like just your starting generals that are absolutely loyal no matter what? And they will never not be loyal? What do you mean you can't send gold? Troops went unpaid. That's okay. I ran out of money. I wouldn't have if 9 sent me gold. Alright, 5 sent money to 8. 8 sent money to 9. 9, give me your fucking money. Troops went unpaid. Here, hold up. Give me... It'll take 700 for now. Little shits. I need to move to 10 so I can order everybody to fucking attack. Oh, they're family if they're starred. Family. Probably appoint my other sons as generals. I wonder how they're doing. Just curious. It only showed me the generals that are in the province that I'm currently residing in, so that didn't help at all. This game doesn't even have like a master list overview that you can select. Invade 13. Toguril? Sure. I just have different generals leading my armies, no big deal. We did lose some troops. Probably should recruit more people. No. Who's that guy? Uguka? Chilaon. We need some B rating generals here. And we'll take Borakul. And I guess I'll send Kashun. That's what the daughters are for. I don't know how this is gonna go because we're low on money. Someone died in battle. It said someone was cut down. My luck is exhausted. Take Kubla guy. I'm assuming the generals are gonna carry over into like the next mid. Give me a moment, I'm gonna do some rolls on the side. Order 11, send money to 13, just so that they can get paid. Yeah. What do you mean you can't send gold? Anyone who can't send gold is a traitor to my nation and will be dealt with. Jamuga has refused 2 orders. Is it the same guy? Alright, well, we're at least making money. I just need to conquer one more province here. Wait. I don't understand how that works. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. We should be fine. Alright, Jamuga, if I figure out how to kill you, I'm going to kill you. Hold on, I want to figure this out. Let's see. Your reign is over, Buster. How do I do this? I would think it's person. Make a prince a general. Probably should do that. Out of curiosity, since I appointed that dude as governor for 9, does that mean the other guy has become my general? He has. Alright, as long as he can fight, send him to war so he can die. So you have to replace generals with a different governor. Send me money. Can't go to war yet, so... I think we're good. but we'll see if this transaction goes through now. Yeah, the AI just invaded on there. I didn't even tell him to attack. Good job, computer. This game is way too, like, random and out of your control for my tastes. I didn't say nothing about anybody going to war. Not Jamuga. Who's Tyan Khan? You're a fighter. Chilaon. You're a fighter too. Alright, Boa Cool. His name is Borbor. So is this like just phase 1 is done? Sometimes it'd be like that. In the spring of 1203, the warring tribes of the Mongolian steppes were united by Temujin of the Mongols. At the Kurultai Great Conference, Temujin was awarded the new title Genghis Khan. I'm just curious, who was Genghis Khan? Was it Temujin? Because that was the Mongol guy? What was Genghis Khan's real name? It was Temujin, so this is historically accurate. Select your subordinates for the next scenario. So there's more to the game, huh? Advisor. Trust Jamuga. Alright, I'm gonna have Mukali be my advisor. General 1. I'm assuming we want leadership and war stats. We don't really need charm. General 1 can be, this guy, Chilaon, seemed quite promising. General 2... His war score sucks. He's average. Yaelu with the ABC. Maybe Yaelu should have been my advisor. Yes, creative liberties and all that. Jamuka would be worthy marrying off to. Yo, Jelm, let's go. I like how I'm not picking any of my sons, assuming that's what the band is. General 3. My son should probably be running places, not going to war, right? Belgute. Leadership sucks too. Alright, Borchu. There you go. General 4, Jagabar. Sure. General 5. Cool wasn't bad. Tagori. Tagori's probably alright as a warrior. Tagoril. We'll do Cool. 7. I guess I can start bringing my kids. Names aren't disappearing from the list, so I don't even know who is assigned to what job. General 8. Okay. Yeah, sure. In the spring of 1204, Genghis Khan led the newly united Mongolian hordes on a glorious campaign of world conquest. So it's like a mini campaign to tame Mongolia, and then you go fight the world. Looks like China. Messenger came from Zungaria. 11 Arslan wants to ally for 7 years. Where the hell am I even at? Alright, what's the seek advice option? It's just no use for such a minor power. Yeah. Just leave it at that. Am I 15? No. I don't think so, anyway. If we're Mongolia, we should be... I don't know where we are. The Ayyubids won the war. The Rum Seljuks faded into history. Right, they have 3 provinces already. Oh, we're green. That's where Mongolia is? It's actually northeast. Alright, well, let's save the game. How quickly can we conquer this map? I'm probably gonna reload here. We're gonna do some investigating. First of all, we've got 3 archers, 2 of those dudes, and 6 of those dudes, 1 infantry. Alright. Our neighbor has 4 heavy infantry and 3 of those guys, which are probably pretty good. They played King John of Robin Hood fame as a joke. How do you even pick somebody on this map? We didn't have a choice. Were they using a cheat code or something? Two, 3, 2, 1 catapult. I wonder how nasty a catapult is. 2, 1, 2. This guy is the weakest. How's your nation data? Let's get on food. This territory sucks. 12 and 18. How's our territory look? 49 and 21. Not bad start, honestly. There's a custom scenario option. There are only 3 scenarios to pick. I don't know what 2 and 1 involve, but 2 and 3 involve since we picked the first one, so maybe 96 and 93. If it's at all possible for me to take this immediately, this could set us off on just a haywire ride. So 5, even though they seem to be highly dangerous and I probably won't win. Maybe if RNG is good. This is scenario 2? Does that mean I have to play scenario 3 as well? It'll be the first Koei game we have to play all the scenarios in. Maybe if you start on this scenario, you get to choose who you want to play as. You don't? That's okay. 50, 25. I don't want to look at the ruler. What good does knowing the ruler stats do for me? 2 and 4. So 2 and 7 are takeable. 7 far more enticing than 2. 2 is kind of pathetic. 3 is also looking kind of pathetic. 3 and 3. I could start with the pathetic provinces, I suppose. 8. Okay, 59.27 is desirable as well, so 8's looking enticing. 223, that's definitely beatable. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna reset. Did I check 6? I forget if I checked 6. I did check 6, 64. I think 5 and 6 are what we want. As soon as possible. Definitely 5. If I can consolidate both of the orange guy's armies, because he seems strong anyway. I think that's where the best start comes from, so I just need orangey to go my way. Genghis Khan 2. Okay. Yeah, before I load, I'm gonna get my roll done. We'll at least get in the match. We have this music going. Wee. Genghis Khan, what are your orders? I don't know. What are my orders? We shall figure it out in a moment. Need to take a quick bathroom break too once I'm done rolling here. 6:45. I'm not too hungry, so I'm not worried about eating breakfast. I'll probably do another couple hours. Depends on the pacing. I could push to finish this scenario too, maybe. Alright, let's see here. I'm thinking we recruit and attack. I can still only recruit these types of units, so I guess I want more of these, which is just 2. And then we attack 5. Alright, who's my main guy? Chilaun? Lead the army, Chilaun. I want you to do a 2 and 2 unit. Of Jelme. Do a 2 and 2 unit. Borchu. Borchu was my old advisor guy. He's actually pretty good stats wise. Alright, we'll just do all that. Those 3. Can these 3 take it? They can carry 200 gold. They'll take 100 gold. And all the food. We took it. My luck is exhausted. Alright, he seems bad. Strike quickly or you'll regret it. I can recruit Wanyan? Yo. You won't serve the likes of me. Fine. He thanks me for his mercy. This guy looks like a decent politician. Oh, right, he's the leader. Release him. Zhang Chun is here. Yeah, he looks like a good politician. Alright, so we managed to take troops. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have 641 left. Alright, let me save here before I do this next action, because our early actions are going to be really important. Can I edit my policy in one? Oh, I have to set a policy. We'll probably set policies later. I'm gonna move to 5 is what I'm gonna do. Fuck Mongolia. Yeah, I think we want to move to 5. And then I can wage war from 5 into everywhere else, and hopefully 2 and 7 leave 1 alone. I'm gonna have to find out who's in charge of Mongolia now. Oh, typhoon, we have new weather. Oh, the music changed. 8,000 food, 2,000 gold. Yes, it's yours myself. I do believe we slowed down here now, right? First things first, policy. Let's design a new policy for Mongolia. Now, let's try and make them a financial backbone. So I'm gonna stay 10 on side resources. We're gonna stay 30 on this. We'll do 15 here and then 55. New music. Was that the same music as before? I don't want to be at 45. I actually would like to be at 50 if possible. Alright. Hold on. Can I undo this? Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. Appoint a fucking advisor. I'm gonna have my son advise it, and I want my other son to govern it. Which is, how do I do that again? This person is this, right? No, let's make a prince a general. Well, let's make Jyoti a general. Why not? We can do that too. Okay, I'm too tired. Let's have some more baby time. Be careful in battle, father. It's ayaya. Alright, what do you think? No use for such a minor power. Yo, what's up, Hero Link? How you doing? I hate the sound effects in this game. Who am I warring against? All of China. That's just the answer to that question. It's everybody. We're warring against everybody. Except Mongol, because we are the Mongolians. Seek advice. Does not benefit us. Alright, if Mukali thinks it doesn't benefit us, if He-Man doesn't think it benefits us, then I'm listening to He-Man. You can never have too many friends. That sounds like a good... I don't even... Who was that guy? I don't even know who we befriended. Was that 6 or 7? I have to avoid attacking them. 4 is my priority right now. I'm gonna do 4, 10, 11 and just take the corner. The Gore Sultanate. Yeah, we're fighting everybody. I don't know how to narrow that down. I'm not familiar with Mongolian history. There's all kinds of weird faction names that we're fighting against. Yeah, there's merchants in their territory. And the rate is at 1.3. Alright, hold it, save. market sell. We have the Islamic and Venetians, as well as the Uyghurs and the Chinese. Alright, 1.1. 1.8 for my woodwork. 1.8 for my jewelry. What about you Chinese merchants? 1.3. Alright, 1.3 is not bad. 1.1. And I have an abundance of food too. 1.3. I should see how much the Uyghur want food for. 2.0. 2 times. Then I make a couple $100 off for the jewelry. But if I do that, it's not a huge sale. I do want to sell the fur. I'm gonna sell half of the fur. And then how much do you charge for them? 2.7 for that? 1.8. 1.8 is a good value, right? 1.3 for the food is the same. I should probably keep the food. We'll just keep the food. We're gonna be spreading it out. I'm not gonna do any buying and selling shenanigans for right now. At least this one's translated. Yeah, it has an official English release. So yeah, I forgot to introduce the game at the beginning. Thanks for reminding me. We're playing Genghis Khan 2, Clan of the Grey Wolf today. In Japanese, it's called Super Aoki Okami to Shiroki Meshika Gensho Hishi. It's a very long title. I feel like they took some words out, or there are a couple extra words added in. I didn't translate it yet, so I don't know what it transliterates to. It is a Koei game. Now, that's my usual intro, but I completely missed that over. What do I want to do next? I need to set a policy for where we are. Five food production doesn't seem too smart. Oh yeah, I didn't set a policy for the other guys because I wanted the advisor. Invest in the economy. And we want... Maybe I'll try quality of military. Yeah, I was too eager to unleash Mongol hordes. Okay, I need to set the policy in the other place on the next turn. So for the rest of this turn, I'm just gonna check out this again. It only has 4 and 3. I should be able to destroy that with all my archers, right? What do you have at 10? Not bad, 50-50. Oh, this is Korea, apparently. Cho Chun-hun. 332. I think we can take them out. I want to recruit. I might go crazy in fighting early so the AI has less stuff. And see if we can't succeed doing that. I didn't mean to save here, but whatever. I still want to set a policy for Mongolia. Oh, Mongolia got invaded. I might be okay with that. We have the better territory here. We could reload and see if the AI changes their mind. Kwashium is gone. I can probably save that. We'll see. I'll get Mongolia later. There are merchants in their territory. my brother or dad or something. I thought it was my son's. Quashium was he only had C ratings. He wasn't fit to rule. It's okay. We have the far better province here, especially since we make 1,000 gold every winter. That's super good. I need to appease the people as well. Let's give them some furs. People love furs. Look at this stuff we've got. Yeah, I'll give them 1,000. 1,000 fur. Alright, that's much better. Much loyal. War. Recruit. Oh, I can recruit artilleries and heavy bowmans here. So it depends on your territory what you can recruit. You can get lancers as well. I'm gonna take 4 first and then I'll get Mongolia back. Let's get some longbows. I'll do 5 longbows. Next turn I'll go to war. With 4 to kill them off. We'll just save. Now, I won't save until I make sure they don't re-invade the region I am. Oh, wait, no, I'm not fighting. Wait. Let me try this again. I got confused on the menu. I want to attack. Don't command myself, but form the legions myself. Yes, there we go. Oh, he's got a hashtag. Shit, Jyoti has A war stats? Yeah, Jyoti, are you gonna have to prove yourself now? The only reason to keep Mongolia is Mongols. I assume because they're 1,200 bucks and these are 11 that they're slightly better at combat than the Lancers, so they're probably more worth. Alright, Zhang Chun, you're a politician. Zhem. Can have you do 2 and a 2. Borchu. Have you be a longbow unit. And we'll just send these 3. See how they do. Take 1,000 gold. And take all the food you want. Yeah, I imagine if you play the battle out, they are pretty amazing. You just sit back and fire. We'll investigate the losses. This guy is a warrior. He won't serve me. This guy's a leader. He won't serve me. B, B, C, D. Zhang again. Alright, Shin Empire is gone. Ye Lu Chukai. Quite the leader. Let's take him. Very young. Very, very promising youth. Okay, don't want to save. What we want to do, it's really annoying that this menu is over top the game map. You know, actually, this entire user interface I'm not a fan of. How's that legion still alive? Because we're very kind in war. We don't actually kill people that matter. We only captured people that matter. What I'm gonna do is appease the people. Give the people some food. We don't need this much food. Okay, end the turn. It's just a messenger. Ally for 8 years. Seek advice. Macaulay says there's no way. Germany invaded Italy. William II's army was crushed. That doesn't sound historically accurate. The Roman Empire won the war. It's like we're playing Civilization a bit. The Sicilian kingdom faded into history. Rip the Sicilians. The Gore Sultanate won the war. Reject. 3 years. What do you say? Does not benefit us. Reject. Well, the rate is 2.2. There are merchants in their territory. Let's save. Maybe I can scum for some extra cash here. Who's here? Just these two. Alright, what are you selling? 2.3. Everything's gonna be expensive. Oh wait, I wanna look at sale price first. Alright, 1.9. 4.4 for silk. 4.6. Gems. 3.0 jewelry. 3.0 for wood on selling? That's really good. Honestly, I might just sell a ton of my wood. Right, I can't check the prices of the other things. 3.3 for wood. Can I first buy wood for, like, not much? $3.6. I have to check how much the Chinese are selling wood for. 2.3 to buy, so they're probably not buying it for as much. So we could get a little bit of extra cash doing this. Selling wood to the Uyghur. We went from 1,000 to 3,000 because I sold all our wood. Policy. Why is like the animal? I wish I knew what the sheep icon was. It's always so dominant. We want a strong economy. Money buys soldiers, and the soldiers win wars. That's what we want. Okay. Economic. Hey, I'll have to give him an advisor. Investment economics. Can just be on quantity and invade. Next turn. I'll save next turn. If we don't get attacked here. Wee. They're always gonna say that there are merchants in my territory now. Alright, what happened with 4? They're pretty good. They're pretty well off. I believe we might have lost some dudes. We definitely lost one of the bows. think. Did I only send a squad of 4 heavy bowmen, so we actually lost none of the bows. I set the policy. Person... Governor... Belgute. Leadership's not great. Alright, yeah, you govern, and then appoint an advisor. You can be an advisor. He's not the best. That Bork will do it. Do I have Mikali as my advisor? Okay, we're set up now. Are you serious? You know what? I'm okay with this, .jpg. Good job. Whatever you want, AI. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Take our homeland back. I'm gonna need more dudes. He's 49 though. He doesn't want to join me. That was the leader. Joti. Become governor. Teb Tengri. I'm gonna take him just so we have extra bodies to do stuff with as I expand. Oh man, that guy got fucked up. First we fucked him up. And then the AI fucked him up. The Uyghurs faded into history. Alright, well, now that we have Mongolia back, I have to set a plan for Mongolia. Now, where's the best choke point? If I can come... like, I want to take the top right, work my way down the bottom right. If I can claim 21, we can clean up and then just hold on 8, 2, and 21 initially. What year is this war? 1205. No, I don't want to lose the Liandong. Joti! Shit. I might reset. My son Joti's killed. The AI took back the other territory, but they sent everything away. Hold up, it's okay. We don't need Joti. It's a brutal game. So, what happened here? How many troops are left? Like, how many people did you send over this way to reclaim this? It seems we lost all of the heavy archers that we had. Alright, I'll reset and see if I can convince the AI to not do what it just did. Maybe the military policy needs to be changed so that they don't invade, but they stay friendly. So I don't want to lose that territory. It's better than Mongolia. I could just invade Mongolia myself. The year is on the top right there when we're in game. I have to tell the AI to chill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, which is behind me on the table. So I use the bathroom too. Okay. We want our AI to not hold this territory. So we're gonna change the war strategy. They can still be a quantity. This is this. Extort. Coexist. Submit. Paul, why would you ever want that? Just coexist. I don't want them declaring war. Do I count as adjacent to Korea, by the way? No, I can only invade 12. So what I'm gonna do is end up moving to the nation above us. After I get some extra troops here, we want to order some more troops. And the market, right. We have anything else to sell? I already sold on the previous turn all the wood. Yeah. I do have furs. I'm gonna keep the furs though. Let us war recruit and get more heavy bows. Maybe a catapult or two. When I get more heavy bows, they seem pretty good. So we'll get some heavy bows. And keep the rest of the money, because I'm gonna need some money. Train. Let's see what happens this time. We should not attack, right? I'm under attack. Oh, I guess I'll be a bow unit and see if we can't cremate the enemy, since this will have to be a manual battle. Jamais. You can get these two. And Borchu will have just one bow guy. Please come back safely. Interesting music. Should I be over here? Or should I be in the castle? Interesting. You can see where all the reinforcement places are. Zhao zhao. Alright, well. Woulda. I don't know what resupply does. Oh shit. I don't want you to do that. My bows. Alright, so the battles are automatic now. It looks like numbers just drop when it's set to automatic. So that's working out in my favor. Oh, if it's the leader group you have to battle. Now let's see if we can take advantage of the situation. We can just wait for them to come to me, right? I was just curious what the far range looks like. If they don't attack me or come into my range, I'm gonna reposition my guys to the bottom. Fucking coward. You think I'm gonna walk in the range? You have to fight me, I don't have to fight you. What happens if we just pass all the turns here? I assume there'll be a limit. How much have I read about the history of TM? Or the history of them? Did you mean to say? I don't know much about the history of the Mongols. That information is not residing within my brain. I would have to look anything up if I want to know stuff. I don't think the AI understands how war works. Defender's advantage and all that. They really need to come after me, because I'm not going after them. So, yeah, I assume that there is a certain amount of turns they have before they have to retreat, or the battle ends in a stalemate. Which means we're just gonna be idling here. Especially if they're too afraid to approach. Ugh. These damn sons of bitches wasting my time. Then I keep doing this too. Oh, we actually have a different layout here. Maybe this time they'll approach me. And even if I could just kill the soldier guys. What's their range look like? It's much farther on the straight lines than it is, or much farther left or right than it is up and down. He skimmed over history site a few minutes ago. It's a good way to catch up. You just read the Spark Notes, right? Not enough mobility. Dividing his attacks up. What do you mean I can't shoot far? Is there like a limitation on far shooting? To every other turn over near shooting? I should have tried to see if the other guy could have reached. He's able to shoot far. I don't know what happened there. And my far is at red. Some kind of mechanic I don't quite understand here. Oh, you know what? I see I have the arrow icon. It was at 2, now it's at 0. Do we have limited munitions? How do you buy more munitions then? If it's a munitions problem as well, archers probably won't be worth it. You can hit R to see how many people are there. Probably have to gather more supplies then? Alright, let me reset. I'm gonna try and avoid this combat. It's gonna take forever to finish. It might not finish favorably. So archers have ammo of some sort that needs to be supplied somehow. Well, considering Genghis Khan conquered northern China before this game came out, this game would not be a spoiler of things to come. How do you determine how much ammunition your province has for whatever type of thing? And we're gonna just recruit the Lancers, this way I don't have to worry about ammo. We still have to deal with an attack. So any way to... I'm gonna try a couple things. Because I just don't want to deal with a personal battle at the moment. It's probably more of a spoiler to me. What, the fact that Genghis Khan conquered all northern China? I'm aware of that much about history. I just don't have specifics down, like who all he actually killed and all that good jazz. Perhaps generals he led in the combat, the names of the battles that took place, how many casualties were had, which ones were important to the war. We're going to attempt to recruit the soldiers because they're cheaper, so I can get more. If we have a big army number here, they might leave us alone. They still won't leave us alone. Okay. I just didn't want number 4. Yeah, we'll do this instead. See how our dudes do here on their own. They have more troops than last time sent, so they're just sending more soldiers. And in this mode, the archers just end up getting killed. Now we know how ambush works too. The Mongolian War was responsible for about 11% of the world's population. That's a lot. Cannons. Cannons. That is a lot. For sure. That's not how I want to move that guy at all, but whatever. I assume the cannons have really, really long range. Left to right. Is there a way I can, They have 83 supply. They have 2 shots each. We can't cross the water. I'm just gonna wait. And I have 2 shots as well. Okay. I wasn't able to see their range. I hope he can't reach me from there. We shall see. Okay, he is able to reach from there. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Revive. How'd they get res? A cannon can shoot multiple targets. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Probably has a high stun rate. May as well use up our ammo. I wonder if that's a per round basis for that. Aw. Yo, you guys need to get supplies. The first wants the supply. The ambush guy is set still. The second wants to hold the building. So let's see if it's just like 2 shots per match. Yeah, we got our shots back. So you might have to resupply to get the ammo back on your dudes. I'll just do the same thing. We have a very good section to defend here. I'm gonna leave the horses behind the soldier this time around. Dun, 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 dun. And as this guy sends his cannons my way, I shall destroy everything he knows and loves. When we're fighting, I think we pretty much want to try and make it so our leader doesn't partake in combat, and just everyone else does. I'll wait another turn here. Oh, I'm stuck. The soldier wasn't able to swing. The fact that the archers only have 2 range shots really sucks. Range is kind of strong. I need to see if I can find a way to like refuel the ammo. Ah, really? Now, how do they keep getting ammo back, though, if they don't resupply on the turn? It was worth. You can only tell the commander to submit. I would never join the likes of you. This takes too long to go through. Once we finish this fight, because I don't seem like I was able to get out of it, we'll make sure we get more troops so that they leave the home base alone. And then maybe things will be a little smoother moving forward. vertical movement in this is so bad. Actually, I think I just hate the movement in this game, period. It's very weird. Come on, AI. You're the one who thinks you can win this war. Let's see you do it. How does coming here give me my mobility back? He sent the weakened guy after me. I'm thinking artillery, because of how they work, kind of suck. They're just such low damage. And the only thing they really do for your army... oh well. They seem to have a high chance of doing the stun effect, which I guess could be helpful if you had one as a support, but they just get wrecked in combat. You lost another one. I'm just gonna keep talking to this asshole. Why would Neville join the... Alright, you know what? Let me, maybe I should move, like, up here so that the other squad can ambush. But yeah, so we can get some auto battle to go down. Well, that didn't work out in their favor, but that's okay. Wait, whoa, guys. Whoa. First of all, why don't you just claim these back? Because the AI seems to be claiming them. Or not Genghis Khan, AI seems to be claiming them. Trying to avoid combat with my main guy. Oh, those things are nasty. Doing a lot of damage to me. You think you're so strong? Did they get sent away after this? I'm gonna wait for the month to end and see what happens. I think they're retreating. Yeah. We did lose a lot there. But we won overall, so do we keep the generals? I'll have to see how many troops they have at 12. We might take 12 next. India won the war. This is payday month. We get a good, nice, healthy $1,000 doodads. Let's take a look at 12 here. 122 is all that they have. Oh, they have 2 more artillery as well. So they have quite a sizable army. Our main force is here. 444. What if we took everything out of this place? Although they get $1,000 per turn. We get $400 per turn. Took everything out of there and then invaded 10. They have a 56. 332 should be easy to take 10. Eleven has 7 of those like samurai guys. That makes sense because you're Japan. I wonder how good the samurai are in this game. I could recruit samurai. They would also make a good food supply center. Can't recruit anything at the moment. Rates are 2.6. I guess since we do have food, check the markets. 0.3 for the fur. 2.6 for the food. I could sell like 1,500 food here. And then we can buy... Try and keep both. I wonder if catapults would be worthwhile. Buy some lancers. I am finished. What do you do? God damn it. I fucking took Mongolia back. I set them to be friendly, didn't I? Wasn't that the policy? This is fine if we don't get attacked back. Appoint the governor for 4. Tib Tengri. Nah. Four years, the time goes by fast for an alliance. I don't think I have to help them. I'm gonna accept just so that they leave us alone for 4 years. That's 7. I think 7 and 6 are allied with us. Lol, goodbye. There's no obligation to assist your allies in this game. There's no obligation to assist your allies in any of these games, but... Again, Nobunaga's ambition, they would have asked for assistance, because you can reinforce your allies. There are merchants in their territory. Alright, we were not attacked. I'm going to save here. So, we can rebuild. We need to assign a policy for here. Mongolia. Let's have them at 20, 40. Economic. Invest in the economy. Coexist. Info, just to check. What does 4 have troops wise? You have 3 bowmen defending this. Shaking my damn head, man. Shaking my damn head. And they sent 4 and 4 over here. I would rather lose Mongolia again. So we want to take Korea. Send your troops over again. That's for us here. We can recruit some more lancers. Alright, so they should leave me alone for a while. Okay, so we're pretty much in chill mode until we can slowly make a significant army with which to attack, but we don't want the AI to be chilling. So in the meantime, I have 3,000 food, 1,000 gold here. We have 629 and 1834, so they would like to, you know, invade. I think I'm gonna tell them to invade and send some money over to them. I think that's what we do. So you send your coffers over to these guys. We'll send half. Send 586. And then we're gonna see if these guys will go to war with 10 and have a successful war at that. Meanwhile, we're gonna just to try and stave off the enemy, I'll recruit a couple of I'll recruit some more bows. I can only get one. I'll recruit a longbowman squad. Alright, good. Now if I can take 11 and then 12, this'll be pretty good, maybe. This guy doesn't seem that great. That guy even less great. This guy is old. Okay, who wants to be in charge? We'll just Belgudy. VQ Bow. Sure. Fucking abundant harvest sound. Come on, Koei. You're getting better at these games. What happened with Genghis Khan, too? There are merchants in our territory. The rate is low. No. I didn't mean to say no to taking the turn. I wanted to save there. Alright, Philip II died again. It's time to Angevine Kingdom. Oh, that was Philip II, not the other guy. Oh, what a perfect time to attack 11, right when they get hit by a blizzard. Okay. We lost a little bit of our stuff. Check out the infos here. So what do you have? You have no gold. 1432. Apparently we acquired 2 cannons. They sent everything over. Interesting. They really did send everything over. Alright, let's not delay then. I did save. Try to take 11 here. Whoops. Just take 11 with everything you have. And, we chill otherwise. Giga chat, when will you make me a general? Maybe soon? I didn't realize you wanted to be. We're broke, I can't attack. Shit. They need some money. Alright, we'll reload. So we wanna attack and claim before winter ends, so I get all the cash for that Japan. I don't know if I might not be able to attack this year then. Because I can't get them any money. I can only send money to adjacent provinces. Or has no gold, right? At 147, that's all we can do. And I send supplies. I could send supplies to 4, but that's all I could do. Assuming the supplies to be sent happen first. Oops. Maybe we can invade with that much. And if not, then I'll just hold off on it. Since we know our kid wants to become a general. You know he's only 13. At last, I can follow in your footsteps. How is... I don't know, I'll look at his stats when we get the chance later. Damn it, he activated first. You want to ally for 8 years? Yeah. Just leave me alone for 8 years. Kiev, Russia won the war. The Cumans faded in history. Oh, Korea invaded 10? Oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can RNG that to not occur. So I don't have to reclaim that. If only I could have my troops travel further. It's possible the AI will leave us alone, maybe. I won't be able to push a war due to turn order to attack them. And if they're invading us, the samurai must be pretty powerful units. If they're invading there, I don't mind losing that territory right away. I would change to just take all... Well, they don't have money, so I could take all the food out of here. And the troops. I can only take one thing at a time. They have 10 units, though. So I'm kind of surprised that they lose in the fight. Doesn't Japan only have 7 samurai? I have 13 now. 13 to my 10. That's too much. Alright then, let's do a change of plans. I want info. Not me. Order troops 10 to 4. Let's do some training for now. No, he can't move troops because he's broke. Since they're broke, do they lose troops actually? Can I tell them to go to market and sell stuff instead? That's probably the reason why we get attacked, is because they're broke at the moment. Can't send troops because he's broke. Alright, well, we weren't attacked this time. Hold up. Info. What's the situation here? Still 2143. I guess I should gauge the money everywhere. They have 1,000. Which I could forward to 10 if I want to keep messing with Japan. They only have the 500. Losing 100 per season. We have 1,000 here. So I want to forward their cash. I want Mongolia to empty their stuff to where we are. Order. Take all but 2 in case they get invaded. We'll leave them with the 200. Order. Send your money over. Alright, Giga Chad. Man, this game's rough. Yeah, you send your armies to do an invasion, you got nothing to defend yourself, so you just get taken over again. That's how it be. Especially when you can't tell every other province you own to recruit except for the one that you are within residing. Alright, that was a good turn, because, you know, nothing happened to us. We have Japan and 12 to worry about. I would like to take Japan, then I have the corner, but we could also go for 12. 12 has really great territory. And they're actually kind of vulnerable at the moment, I would say. They have the 6 Lancers. If I sent everyone from 10 around to 4, we would be able to do it. Japan has less good territory, but they have the samurai. They have 13 fucking samurai to worry about. If Japan would attack 12, or 12 would attack Japan, I don't even know what nation that is. Off the top of my head. So, like, I'm gonna say it's not Taiwan. Or one of those East Asian nations. What do I do here? I should just recruit more. And do military training. Keep getting Lancers of my own. Ugh, we'll see what happens. Egypt. I haven't seen anyone lose an invasion yet, except for the one that we held off. Yep. One person invades, the other person's like, oh, you left your back door wide open. Trading territories is really harsh in this one. Okay, another turn's gone by. What do? Since I saved and I can reset, I really just want to get a huge army and kill 12 right now. And then we should be able to overwhelm. Let's do that. Not in attack order. Move troops. 10. Send everybody to 4. If Japan takes 10, I don't care. It'll divide their army up. Not finished. So sending troops, that's the order. They can't send other supplies on the same turn. Berla II has died in Hungary. Frederick I has died in Italy. Alright, Japan sent a messenger. Ally for 6 years? That gives me time to, not worry about them. I'm gonna accept that. 6 years. Do the people just lose loyalty if I break an alliance? 6 years. 1207. Here, hold up. It'd be 11. No, it'll be 13. 6 years would be 13. I'll try and remember. We get some rolls out of the way. And I'm gonna move the troops from 4 to our main province, and then the real fun begins. Take this other dude's stuff. And hopefully start a chain reaction of just taking dude's stuff. I'm almost done. We have so much crap to do. Alright, 4. Move your troops. Why is it only 4? Hold up, what happened? You didn't send everybody? I can't count on you to send everybody? You motherfucker. You're in an alliance now, so whatever. It's fine. Not okay. Alright, one, send me your money. Daddy needs money, son. Daddy needs money. And, just train the units. God damn it, Belgute. Stupid son of a bitch. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna reset that turn. 10 will send gold to 4, so 4 can send troops to me, assuming 10 takes their turn before 4. Hopefully. I don't like the mechanics of this game. There's another problem you don't have in Nobunaga and Romance and any of the other ones that we played. If you send troops, right after you choose how many troops to send, you choose to send money and food with them. They do it all at the same damn time. In this game, you can only do one at a time, and then it creates this problem. It's a real pain in the ass. Alright, let's have 10 fund 4. They hardly have any money. Spend 41 bucks over, it's fine. If I have to tell 1 to fund 4, then I will. But I really want 1 to fund me now. Are we 2 turns behind? Man, this is ridiculous. Alright. Let's reset so I get my points back. I will tell the rich faction to fund 4. I'm guessing that the reason why I couldn't get every unit from 10 over initially is because they didn't have enough money to send more than just 4 of the dudes, so we're gonna take some extra turns here to fix the finances so we can reacclimate the troops so we can conquer 12. All this just to conquer 12. Alright, first thing we need to do, 1 needs to give 4 like 1,000 bucks. I'm gonna wait to send troops until the next turn. This is gonna take a little while, actually. It's gonna take the rest of this game year. We're just gonna train what we got. Make sure I save after this turn, too, if we don't get attacked. Poland won the war. Nice. A blizzard. Okay. Very good. Yes, issue orders. Save the game. Alright, step 2. 4 has to send... I'm gonna try this. It's probably gonna be a reset again. I'm gonna try to hope that they send money first, while 10 simultaneously sends the soldiers over to 4. Probably didn't have to send $1,000, but whatever. And then 1 can send me... their mons. And that's the turn. Alright, they moved troops first, unfortunately. Something happened. I think someone died somewhere because the music changed. Dun, dun, dun. They're merchants in their territory. Alright, let me see how many troops were sent here. Okay, they sent more than last time. They sent like everybody. So it worked out. Now I just need to rip the money back out of 10. Yeah, they did send everybody. Okay, so let's order 10 to send the money back to here. They can keep 300 bucks. Order send troops from 4 to 5, all of them. Order send the money you just made to 5, except for 300 bucks. So I guess I want 900. Okay. And then 4 is gonna send gold. Hey, we had an alliance, you nerd, but that's fine. Our target is 12, and then we can jump from 12 back to 11, actually, and start invading backwards. So I'm gonna save here. And we'll take a look at some info. How many did they send over to this? They sent 1. Alright, well, we can reclaim that. Cannot recruit more units? That's fine. Alright, go to war. Go kill 12. Wait, I don't wanna... I do wanna form legions. Yeah, I do wanna form legions. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2... Jeremy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fortune. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take a cannon. Jagabar. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. And Togedil. Take the rest of them. Take 1,000 gold. All the food. Ah, I knew I fucked up. I want it to be automatic. I was wondering, did I send in the first squad myself, or did I send in a general to do that? Want to auto battle. Lots of auto battle. Alright, let's go to war again. I think I saved right before that, right? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this time for real, for real. Is that all the food that I had was just 2202? I shouldn't send all that food then. No. There you go. That's what we wanted. Not you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Jagabar. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. Togodil. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. And Barracool. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. Take $1,000. Take 1,000 foodstuffs. Good. 12, I believe, was pretty damn rich. Okay, this guy's pretty good. He won't bow to me though. Oh, was he the king? Juhisi. Oh yeah, we'll take him. Alright, now we just need to survive the turn. We're gonna recruit a Lancer squad. And do a little training. Alfonso VIII's army was crushed. They took their province back. What is the point of the demand to pay tribute option? I realize I could send that after AI all day long, and they would probably never give me money to, like, not attack them. And then you may as well just attack them. Like, would they ever pay tribute? LOL? You're gonna die now, nerd. I want to be your friend now that I took Korea away from you. Let's take a look at 12 and see how they are faring. Alright, 1,500, 4,000. Troops wise, TT 455, yes, that's 10, 14, 15, 17, 18. We only lost 2 troops out of the 20. We lost a handful of troops, I think. I lost the... Did I only send 20 troops? Did I send 25 troops over? I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we can beat the 12th Samurai, hopefully. I did save beforehand, right? I'm gonna save again because I forget if I did. Even though we're at -1 for the scout. The information. Invade 11. As for us here, I guess I'll set policy. Before I set policy, we should probably appoint an advizier 12. There you go. Feel sorry for whoever kid got this as a present for the birthday or Christmas. There's people that really like this kind of stuff. I don't mind these kinds of games myself too, although Genghis Khan 2 here is not doing it for me like Koei's other titles. I think the other ones are much better developed. This one looks nice though. Well, the character sprite art looks nice. I think the map kind of is lackluster. That's right, you better attack. Hey, don't underestimate Koei. Koei was very popular. 20% off is a good deal for a Koei game. I'd be surprised if that actually was a thing that happened. We can make samurai now if I move my guy to Japan. I could recruit samurai and send them forward. Spare your life because you had the bee warrior stat. Guess like I hate my life. Maybe. Alright, Giga Chad. Hold the land. Tsuchi Mikado. It's pretty good. In fact, we can probably tell him to be the governor of Japan. There are merchants in their territory. Alright. Since there are merchants in their territory, we might do some money scumming here. Let me take a look. How many merchants? Alright, we have the Uyghur and the Uyghur and the Chinese. So, what should we look into? Ceramics is 3.3. I have some ceramics apparently. 5.0 for gems. 4.8 for that. 3.3 for ceramics. There's some real shovelware stuff on this SNES. Do you mean shovelware in like the traditional modern sense? I'm gonna have to hard disagree with that assessment. Or you just mean the movie tie-in games? 'Cause, yeah, every console has that. You could say that about any console. We're gonna buy these ceramics and then sell the ceramics to the Uyghur. Small profit. Watching too much Vine Sauce? Maybe. Maybe. I think shovelware. Shovelware is like a really cheap, really fast, quickly produced game, and its quality is very questionable. So, if you look at like all the modern consoles, and then you look at, say, all the lewd tile matching games and all the cheap like word puzzle games and all the cheap I guess generic sports, all that stuff, that would be shovelware. Cool Spot? I actually haven't played Cool Spot yet, but I know it's coming up on my challenge soon. I do look forward to playing it. I did some market. What did I want to do next? Oh yeah, right. Let's just finish off the guy. No, not me go to war. That should work. We only had one dude there, unless the rest of them ran away from the previous battle. Alright, very nice, very nice. My luck is exhausted. Hojo, get out of here. Minamoto, get out of here. Kamakura Shogunate has faded into history. Tsuchi Mikado, you want to be the governor of Japan? Feel free. Gia Bay is here. That's another warrior. Take him. Stunt Race FX? I think that's another game I haven't played yet. Okay, our alliances have expired just in time for us to go conquering all around the world. Alright, let's see here. First we save. Now I have to take inventory of everything and then do some appointing. Scream School? I don't know what you mean, but I'll take your word for it. 1,800 bucks, we can afford that. Oops. They left no man behind. That's what I like to see. What do you have left? 243? Not a lot. Not a lot. Alright, we want 10 to move their guys into 12. I'm probably gonna make a new army. And we want them to send all their supplies to 12. I'm gonna have everyone send supplies in the 12. 210. 12 is currently... We're gonna give 12 a... policy. Let's assign a new policy here. I mean, I suppose Koei games can be loosely... I stress loosely, but loosely educational? Maybe? Go down to 15. Alright. Military policy. He has no advisor? Invest in your defenses. And invest in military... We'll do quality and see what happens. And invade, yes. Person advisor point. Let's see, Wakatori is a CB. Juhisi AA, there you go, be an advisor. 79-year-old guy, he is not long for this world. Are you talking Madness Combat, the Flash animation? I mean, it is a pretty violent Flash animation. Alright, we have to end their turn. They did have some games too. I think your school was trying to set the kids on the right path by banning Madness Combat. Most schools banned all Flash websites, so at least my schools used to do that. You needed to do some crafty workarounds to undisable that stuff. We're losing Mongolia, that's okay. Means we're losing their son. Goodbye, Jyoti. There are merchants in their territory. Alright, we're gonna stay focused on what we want to do here. I'm gonna stay in Province 5. Let us send, Can I, like, look at the whole map? Hold up. There you go. I think we want to conquer 13, 14, 22, 23, 21. Wrap back around to the rest of the stuff on our side, and then we'll push out westbound. It's not about fun. Hank slicing soldiers in half isn't that educational. It's only entertaining. You gotta work on your educationals. Darn kids. How do we do this? Let me take a look. These guys are quite strong. I might want to redirect to Mongolia. Yeah, you just sent one dude over, not a lot. I can send some troops to 12. 12 actually has troops, so 12 is ready to defend, and they shouldn't be attacked then. I need to recruit troops is what I need to do. I'm gonna change my plans. We're gonna just conquer the east. It's time to head to the east. Change of plans. 10, send your army. Did I already send them to, Did I send them to 12 already? Never mind. I didn't realize I had sent them to 12 already. Where are the rest of the army at? Okay, they have to be in... Yeah, I already sent them to 12. Should just take a 9-6, that way 13 tax, the 2 bordering countries ready. It doesn't matter, we'll get to it when we get to it. 9 and 6. Nah, it doesn't matter. Order 11. Too many thoughts in my head at the moment. Sticking to the plan. Send over the money. And then the war recruits. Gonna pick up some lancers. We'll get two. Okay. Let's end that turn. Ooh, Command and Conquer is a solid choice. We're not playing an RTS though. Kazimierz too has died in the Baltic coast. Play the sad musics. A long time ago there was this sale on Origin store. As much as I don't care about Origin, but every Command & Conquer was available for the low price of $3.99. And so I have every Command & Conquer game. It was a really good deal. Alright. Always issue orders myself. $10. Send money to 12. Yes. 11. Send food to 12. Yes. And could probably order 12 attacks 13. Whoops. Can't send food. God damn it. Suchi, son of a bitch. I love that my advisor is He-Man, basically. This is some random dude from Mongolia. I know it's a turban, or not a turban. He's got the cloth helmet on his head. It's not golden locks of hair. He just looks like He-Man. I choose death instead of you. Daviet and Tali faded into history. Yeah, who wants to govern 12? Jibei? Not a very gubernatorial type. Li Bo. Bodokul. Alright, we'll have Bodokul do it. Your time has come. Tranthudo. That is quite the name that you have there, sir. I'll just take you, why not? The blizzard. There are merchants in their territory. Alright, for the time being, I want 13 to hold position. And I have to double check all the infos. So now I would like 9, so that we don't have to worry about 12. And then as I build up an army, we take 1, 6, and 7 back. What do you have in here? You should have everybody, right? 2, 1, 3, 3. It's not much of an army, but it should hold. They have a lot of money, though. I'm gonna give them a military plan, and maybe they'll actually recruit people. They're gonna make a lot of money. Pretty solid province down here. They kept 2 of the artillery, so I'm gonna tell them to send the artillery to us. These guys have food. Guys just doing their own thing. 4 has a lot of money too. Okay. Order. Send. Money. 5. Oh, he only has 90 bucks now. Whoops. So it'll take a couple turns. Right, let's do this. Let's develop a... First, let's get an advisor. Yeah. What else do we have? I want him to be a fighter. Alright, good enough. Let's do policy 13. Let's just do that. Military defenses quality. Invade. Okay. Order. I need to wait a turn. Chu C has died in 13. Uh-oh. Man, I just assigned that guy to that job of advising. What are you doing? He's more of a fighter. How about Wakatori? He's more of a fighter. What about the other guy? Yeah, I'm just gonna have that guy do it. Whatever. Blizzard. There's a blizzard. No! I'm being invaded. I don't have enough troops here. Alright, we'll reset. I'll need to get more dudes instead of doing the policy stuff, so that I can keep them at bay. I wouldn't mind getting invaded. I would let them take the territory for the time being if I didn't have to fight out the damn thing, which takes so long. So let's see if we can deter them with some soldiers. Some soldiers. I don't really have money. To the markets. So. $1.8, $2.3. I don't care about all this silk. Take it. Alright, war. Recruit. Here, we'll get a bunch of heavy infantries. See if that keeps them away from me. and then order 4 to send their money my way, and I will buy more stuff. I'm surprised it didn't attack 4. Oh, good. Number 1's getting attacked. Which means that number 1 won't be attacking us, and 6 might change their mind. Oh, I didn't take 13 yet. Yes, this is my first time playing. I think we've got we know what needs to be done. It's just a matter of time. No luck required. Well, I mean, a little bit of good RNG goes a long way. Okay. So I forgot to save after taking 13, so right now 13 should be ready to invade, or 12 should be ready to invade. Yeah. Beat this game with one of the worst leaders in 10-hour marathon session. Who's the worst leader? If you start on scenario 1, there's only like 5 choices to pick. I figured I would just pick the Mongols because, you know, it's about the Mongols. So why not play as them for my first playthrough? Order. What? Yes. And as for me, let's get some more Lanciers. And order. Do you have any money? Ghoul Khan, one of the worst choices. None of the stats are bad, but he's so old. And his hair is terrible. Poor guy. Ah, good. We have money here, apparently. Let's send that upwards. End the turn. No, they actually won this time instead of us winning. God damn it. Alright, I'll reload. We saved there. I'll just send money over to my guy. If 13 is a roll, because we won it last time, I'll just wait to take 13. This way we don't waste troops. Six and a half hours. Once we get the ball rolling here, we should be fine. I just need to buy a bunch of military. I've lost my sons because of the damn AI counterattacking. Alright, we want to recruit, right? Some Lancers. Order 10 to send their gold over to 4. And then I will just train. I won't tell 12 to attack. We'll just leave 12 idling for this turn. I guess 12 can idle. Maybe I can go after 5 instead. By 5, I mean 9. Maybe I can go after 9 instead. Or give me your money. And I'm gonna need some food. I know 10 has food too. Anyone else have food? 11, namely. You got food over here. Not overly. But you don't have an army. You don't have to worry about protecting yourself, so... Nice. Teutonic Knights. That's such a cool name. I find it interesting, Panic. So you've mentioned you've played this game before, and Kyril also played this game before. So I wonder, makes me think that Genghis Khan 2 is kind of popular. Seems like a handful of people have experienced it already. I will recruit the units. I guess I can't recruit any more troops. It might be full. Okay, lots of training to do. Hold up. I should have saved at the start. I forget if I did or didn't. Alright, save at the start. Training level is 65. We'll spend this day training. So that the soldiers are better for this season. Rebellion broke out in Syria. Not my problem. Okay. Since there are merchants and the rate is low, I might want to look to buy a bunch of something and then sell it when the rates go high. Wah. Who should we fuck with first? 9 probably would leave us alone. I think 6 has to die, because they're the ones that invaded me. This dark blue color. And then I can take out 1 and 2. And then I'll just make troops and send troops to the front line. Oh wait. Wow, I didn't want to partake. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You lead the army in the battle, Wakatori. Let me see how good you are. 8 and 7. Jagabar. Should have Borchu lead. That's okay. Borchu's our guy. just send those three. Da 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 da. Okay, order. Need some extra foodstuffs. You guys have plenty. Order selector. Before I do that, anyone else hoarding monies again? This winter, they will have some soon. Not overly. 6. 418. We actually gained an archer. I think we lost a couple of the infantry. Not a big deal though. We want to lose troops, so I can hire more troops. Oh, my population is too low. Oh yeah, right. Hiring dudes takes away from the population. I think it's high time we move to a more populated location. Perhaps I should just move down to 12. Yes. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. There are merchants in our territory. Alright, well. Need 5 to send me their monies. So I can buy more dudes and wage more war. 6 has enough peeps. Should I tell 6 to just take 9? So I don't have to worry about 9. And then we can try for 13. Let me scout the enemy here. What do you got? Lysode. Yeah, he would be pretty free. He'd be pretty free. Oh, this guy would be pretty free too. And this guy would be pretty free as well. I think this dude will be the most difficult. Not that hard. Why did we lose that fight? What kind of troops do I have here? Just 3 heavy infantries. We'll invade 9, then invade 7. That just makes the most sense. We will attack. If I was actually the Mongols, I would annihilate all these people. that the king that just joined my team? You can govern 6. We'll move you to a new country. Seems my time has come. No. Not talented enough, though he was handsome. Not talented. That merchant's in their territory. Alright, let's recruit some dudes. Some lancers. There goes all my monies. I'm gonna need more monies. So, what does 9 have? 14, 20, 13, Yeah, I should check how many troops were left at 9. Okay, I'll look in a moment. 4's got some financing. They do not. They got some food stuffs. They actually built a horse unit. So I'm gonna tell them to send that my way. These guys built a catapult. So I'm gonna tell them to send that to 4. This way 4 has slightly more defense. Okay, we're gonna have 218. Okay, here's what we do. I think I saved. You attack 7. You send 12 your horse. It begins. Now we just keep steamrolling. Hessia, or however you enunciate that word. Who wants to bet? Laiwu? Sure. Chenhai. Seems okay. We're gonna need more governors appointed, so... Castilian Kingdom won the war. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll just take that back. And they probably only sent like one dude over there, so what we do is we take 13 first, and then 9, and then resupply. What? Independence! Oh, you sons of bitches. Couldn't trust the guy I put in charge there. That dude, eh? Yeah, we'll reset. I will appoint someone else if I have the points to do that. Or we can hope RNG is favorable for one round so I can appoint someone else on the next round. Here, I thought I'd give him a chance, but you shouldn't trust the king people. Save was before we went to war, I think, so we'll have to watch the war happen again. Yeah. Well, that means I can reappoint that guy. Oh, he's not in charge at the moment, I don't think. Who's in charge at the moment? Took it over afterwards? No, he is in charge. Alright, we'll appoint somebody else. Now you can relax. I got news for you, dude. How do I axe him? I guess I have to do that next turn. We'll hold off on attacking with 9 till I can take 13 with 12. This way I don't have to worry about them getting attacked too. Or 9 is just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Okay. How humiliating. Man, he didn't move his troop. And we still have to take 9 back. Which I'm okay with that. As long as 6 doesn't swap. Okay, cool. Now, I need some money, though. Who's got the monies? I believe I sent it to 5? No? Does 10 have the monies? I mean, 10's got some monies. Four's got the monies. What are we losing on this turn? Minus 190? I'm about to sell some stuff at the market. .9 0.8. I suppose we'll sell the furs for 0.9. We'll save with that decision made, so I don't have to do that again. Or move money to 5. And 10. I guess send me your catapult if you would. Good. We'll do 34 because they are not 34. We'll do 16 because they have some troops there. Give me your horse, damn it. Oh, can't move more troops there? We're maxed out? Okay, that's fine. Spend some time with the family. We could use more territory, dear. Yeah? Ugh, these sons of bitches, man. Can't focus on taking just one direction. I'm trying to work on 2 directions. Belgrade. Alrighty. What? Oh, this RNG is trash. Okay, we're gonna do an invasion earlier, sooner rather than later. I'll have to, excuse me, redirect some units to the other side. Drink went down the wrong way. So, time to have more. Okay. But we have... problem with 9 and 13. How many people are here? It's only the 6. I would rather lose 7 again. Here's what I'm gonna do. Whoops. Now we're gonna order 7 to take 9. And I'm gonna take 13 now. Although I don't want to lead the fight. No, I have nothing to say to you. Alright, that solves one of the problems. I think we just want to hold the bottom since it's a single choke point. Oh, wait, I need to get rid of the sack, yeah. Fortune, I trust you. Sure. Alright, see, they actually sent a messenger and didn't convert because we left Fortune back there. Caliphate one war. Leave me alone, one. Good. Okay, and we actually just got money because that was winter, the perfect time to start a war in this game, as you get paid afterwards. Now, what we want to do is figure out, I need to kill one. They're very open at the moment. Basically, 9 needs to send all their troops over to 7. This way 7 won't be invaded. And then we can invade 1 with 7. I'm gonna move 10 over to 4 and 11 over to 10 if I can. And 13 has plenty of troops. And 12 doesn't need troops anymore. So since 13 has plenty of troops and I'm gonna focus on the north, I'm gonna send 12's troops to 5. I think that's what we'll do. Nine will move to 7, all their units. And 10, we wanna... They have no units apparently. Ah, I moved their thing down, right. And you moved to 10. Are you serious? Fine, whatever. Still a choke point to hold. AI is gonna just take, then that's fine, they can take. Kinda nice when they do that, because that didn't cost me a resource to tell them to do that. Toggerville, I can trust Toggerville. Oh, he's a warrior though. Have Aradu take over. Manudasa. Alright, Manudasa. Tsuchimikado guy is getting annoying with that. I wanted you to send troops, my man. You gonna tell me you can't send troops? Oh, did they actually defend? That's why that music played? That's good that they defended, as that means blue's a little weaker, right? Alright, let's think about stuff here. So 9 moved everybody? Good. Good. 6 has, like, nobody. Five has a handful of things now. And we're gonna move all that into 1. And we're gonna move this into 1. And while I'm thinking about it right now, you betrayed me. You don't know it, but you betrayed me, son of a bitch. Okay. How many troops does 7 have right now? They can probably take 1, right? They don't have money. They're actually losing money. Okay. 9 has money. 9 has money. A 13. Send everybody. Alright. How are you guys holding up then? They have money and food here. But they don't make a lot of money. I think I sent all my supplies northbound. Keep 300, just a little extra money for them. I'm gonna send food. I guess I can just send a bunch of stuff over. There you go. Damn, they are just on a rampage down there. You know, that's fine. Stay on a rampage down there. Okay, this guy's pretty good. We won't have him govern. No, don't let him govern. This guy I spared. I wanted him to fight. Basically slaves for the war engine. 5 doesn't need a new advisor. I guess they just hire a local man of ability there. Alright, let's save as always. Things are going well on the bottom. I think I'm just gonna not pay attention to what's happening down there and see how long that benefits me. Order 7, invade 1. No, not finished. And then 6, move troops to 7. And 5, move troops to 6. They are still just invading down there. Now, that I'm not okay with, because unless they take 23, they're not defending 22. I'm just gonna appoint Tocqueville. Actually didn't go as planned, huh? That's unfortunate. We'll keep the results. I suppose I can have, excuse me, 6 pick up the slack. We'll save it, that's fine. Let's see some things. First of all, 21. What the hell are you doing down here, Jagabar? You have no money. And a small army. Just doing a little inventory check here for all we have. 13 makes money. Keep that in mind. Making 800 bucks. Tibet does not make money. They have zero. Man, Tibet's really bad. Oh, jeez. Alright, you guys, did you retreat back? Yeah, they didn't lose their troops. I guess they didn't send all their guys over. They're out of money. They probably didn't send enough over. Trying to consolidate forces here, but it's really hard in this game to do that. At the very least unintuitive. These guys have money. They don't have population, though. Alright, we're gonna order 5. Not that. Oh no. This kind of game, it's not that bad. Send 3,000 gold. Order units. I'm gonna consolidate 7 into... Wait, hold up. I wanted to consolidate 7 into 6. Did I pick that correctly? I don't think they have the units. I might have fucked something up there. sandstorm. For me, maybe. Well, I mean, you're not playing it. You'll be fine. You want an ally for 3 years? You won't die, sir. I need to give to the people something here. Oh, you want some ceramics? I actually didn't care about ceramics all that much. Let's see what happened and did not happen. I think these guys didn't have money, so they couldn't move troops. Yeah. Six moved their troops to 7. Pretty sure that's what happened. Alright, whatever. Would give 6, give money to 7. Some sneaky business happening down there. Yes. Save up. Alright, would 7 kill? As for me, I think we want to just move myself. Back up to 5, but before I move myself, let me see the situation down here again. These guys have money and food. They're 1 and 5 on troops. These guys are 1 and 4 on troops. And our enemy nation here is 5 of those. If 22 could RNG win a fight here, that would be great. It might be better if I just tell 21 to send troops to 22 and then 22 to invade 23. But we'll do it that way. Okay, good. Release, release, release. What do they have in that province? AI? Don't make me come up there. I'll do it. I'll come up there. Alright, we're gonna do something here. Well, we're gonna do something every turn, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to market. Sell. to the... Well, we'll see who's paying more. We have a lot of medicine. 1.4. 2.2 for silk. 1.2. 1.4. About for this. 1.2. 2.6. Looks like we're selling to the gear. 2.3. 1.5. Alright, we'll sell the gear, the silk. 2.2. We don't need no silk. We're gonna recruit here because there are people here. And then I'm gonna order my units to move into 5. Oh wait. I guess I do it like this. That's fine. Slightly annoying, but that's fine. Belgute, my son. They actually invaded 6-2? How strong was their damn army? I'll have to look. I know 6 was empty, but 7 couldn't take it and they got 2 attacks off? Always issue orders myself. We'll save. Their army's been split now. What are we dealing with here? Did he just send like one guy down? He just sent one guy. He sent one guy here. He would have had to send more than one. 7 guys there. 131. I wonder why he had such a hard time with it. And they only have 1 left. Alright. We'll have 5 retake 6, because that kills a guy. Actually, we'll have 5 retake 4. That kills... no, yeah, this 4 has the most dudes sent over. Five go to war. I wish I could look at my provinces. Send me your monies. Go Giga Chad. Well, that was obvious. I'm gonna kill him. He was a son, I think. Ugh, I can't do everything that I want to do in a single damn turn. Alright, what are we looking at? You have nothing, right? They have two of the dudes left. So you have what? 3 of the dudes sent here. I have 2. What do you have? He's got some samurais. This guy is a pain in the ass here. I will attempt to have them send their troops over. Do some recruiting and then move them over to 5. When I get a chance, I want 22 and 23 to fill up 21 with everything they have, and then maybe 21 can go do some more shenanigans. I'm moving myself to Japan. We're taking those troops by force. There's no more excuse now. The Tsuchi Mikado guy is gonna be fired. He hasn't betrayed us yet, so I guess he's good enough for that, but we're gonna go to Japan. Alright, first things first. Let's, 22 is no units, so 23. 100 guys, so 21, so they're stronger. 22. 100 money to 21, so that they are stronger. And then as for me, we're going to Japan. New musics. My orders. I want to see how much the samurai costs. Samurai might be pretty good. Now move troops. That 10 needs some money. Okay, 13 is going to fund 10. Do 18. And as for me, what else can we do? I guess I can meet with the lady. Zhang Chun has died in Korea. Zhong Shao. Go ahead. Alright, now we're losing 5. Once I kill these guys, we'll be so good to go here. You're informing yourself about the hurricane. That's still hanging around, huh? Was this just a solo guy who attacked us? It was a group of 5. I think I can handle that. Maybe. Tibet doesn't have anything. Tibet does have things. And they have things too. Did little no damage. That's probably the best sneeze you could hope for, right? How do we do this? Damn, I can't set up a policy too. Damn it, nopers. Alright, very good. Killing these guys. I'm tired of them sending people after me. I was told not to trust Jay-chan by the wife. Six years of alliance with this guy would buy me time to build up troops and stuff. That's a long time though. I'm gonna kill him. As soon as I get rid of him and I can combine 21 with 8, so we just have the 3 provinces on the front line and just send everything forward. Hopefully things will be a little smoother when I don't have to hold so much. I'll have to reclaim that later too. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's set a policy for Japan. I need to start setting some policies up. Go down to 15, 10, 65, military, economy. Let's go for this. I think is the automatic thing. And if I wasn't in charge, I think the invade would matter more. Oh, the Islamic merchants here. 1.1, 1.5, 2.3, 0.9. 1.3. 1.4. 1.1. 1.4. 3.1. 1.1, 1.6, 1.8. 1.8 is pretty good for that. 1.8. Was 1.8 the best for this? What did these lock want? I want 2.3. Let's sell all their ceramics. Japan can only recruit samurai. Alright. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, maybe. If I send these guys over to 10, I need to send the supplies from 12 to 10. Posting Genshin kids sounds good to me. I'll take the useless 3 crystals, 10,000 gold or whatever. As long as there's primo gems, then sure. Oh, Korea has no monies. That's bad. They have a lot of troops. Yeah, well, once I send them all the stuff I can. They have lots of monies there, but they can't recruit people. How do you... I don't know how you rebuild population. 12 doesn't really have money either. Didn't I send 12 money a while ago? 13? Damn, who's funding this military? 4, honestly. I want 4 back. They were the ones. Alright, how do we do this? I have the most money. I give like 600 bucks. Most of the food. We send troops. Order to war 10, kill 4. Good. Now I'm gonna kill 1. Kill these guys. I'm gonna kill him. Jibei. Sure. There are merchants in their territory. Now, how many troops do you have left, you son of a bitch? And this guy took 7. What's in here? 6 light archers. I should have plenty of dudes here, right? Yeah. Take a Mongolia back. Assuming they have the money to do that. I'm gonna move out of Japan. Go to Korea. He's broke. Frederick the First has died in Italy. Someone is determining independence. We can fix that. That'll be an easy fix. Number 12. Revoke the guy. And if 4 is broke, I can maybe send them money instead of moving myself out of Japan right now, so we can do a couple better things. Okay. I need to replace the guy in 12. Have Chu Hong here. How much money does 5 even have to send? 1 gold. Alright, we need some money. Alright, 5 has 1 gold. What do you have? 176. Let's figure this out. Yeah, we don't want to lose the military here. I wish I could tell 4 to sell stuff at the market. How's 21 doing? Doing alright. Currently, everybody's very poor. Should probably focus on making some diplomatic changes or delegations or whatever, so they try to enhance their provinces a little bit. How do we do this? The Venetians are here. You want some medicine? 1.5 times the amount. We'll have to wait a turn since they're broke. 21 decided to invade. Don't know how I feel about that. He proclaimed independence too? Man. Alright, we'll reload. Can't trust none of these motherfuckers. Try not to deal with more insurrections. It just makes everything take longer. I can do some sail. But we need that province. Maybe that province doesn't like us too much. So I need to increase the likability there. But again, I can't do that remotely. I can't, like, donate to the people of a different land that I'm not currently residing in, and I can't tell my AI to donate. I can only tell them to do diplomatic actions with neighboring nations. So... Right, 12 is hazardous. We'll try, like, Rook. Oh, that was the Suchi guy. Okay, nothing bad happened this time. We can pass the turn. Town can supply that gold. I am going to migrate, and 21 didn't invade this time around, which is fine by me. I feel like I want to be on the front lines because I need to buy troops and supply faster than sending them allows. So yeah, I'm gonna move. That's why I can check happiness in places as well. Korea has a lot of supply. You have troops here? It's got one artillery unit. Yeah, they got lots of money because of the winter. So... that's good. I'm gonna be sending troops. We're gonna buy some longbowmen. Buy 4. Wait. That backwards again. Not troops. I want to send the food too. Okay. They actually just attacked. Cool. We finally wiped out that cancer off the face of the planet. Yeah, he gets a kill, and Suchi Mikada needs to be let go. Okay. We can save! We've made some progress. Oh, we're almost halfway there. You're 21, now's the time to start invading. What did I want to do? I want to move my guy. I'm just gonna move my guy. It costs 5. We can, do a little hooky too. It's when you move, it ends the turn. Alright, Liaodong. We only have 702 bucks, but there's no military here. So first thing I want to do is move everything. Sand's about 300 and 1,000 food. People have 69. It should be good enough, right? Actually, this place is going to be making us most of the money for the war. The 134. Let's make them happy. Let's give them some woodwork. 1,000 woodwork. Boom. Easy. I'm mildly concerned about the size of that empire. Hopefully some of the other AI takes them down a peg. Hey, since you got the Genshin code, Source, did you enjoy watching the Genshin Impact upcoming content or whatever stream that they come from? Hey, they keep sending people into my provinces. I don't like this. Alright, info data. Did I pick the wrong nation? Oh, I want this. Yes, Mongolia has lots of troops that we can recruit soon. Soon! House 5, have they recovered yet? Nope, they only have 161 people living in Hope Bay. It's probably like tens of thousands, so that's still a lot, but that's hardly anybody. Hope Bay's got nothing going on. I'm gonna move up. We'll, probably need to appoint a policy at least for here, maybe. Like, that's all fine. Economic. Balanced military. Coexist. And I didn't have to pick a dude, so they have an advisor. I want to send all this money over, so I should probably move next time around. Take a look at our bottom provinces here. These guys have an elephant. They have an elephanty. These guys have no money. They have a crazy military for some reason. You need to send that to 21. Why do you have so much military? Was that 21 I had selected? That makes sense that 21 has a military, but... Hold up. Which one is 22? The cursor is... This is 22. I think I understand how the cursor looks. Right, they don't have a huge military. Thunderstorm. Might as well take some more food with me. Going back to our homeland, boys. There are merchants in our territory. I have 900 food here. Market's pretty high at the moment. We have all the merchants. 1.6. I have spices. 3.0 for spices. 3.8 for spices. Okay. Hold up a second here. Fuck yes. Northern Africa is starting to grow powerful. It's a lot of money we have. All the better to hire a bunch of Mongolians with. Straight up hire 8. Market. Sell some foods, because we don't need this much foods. 1.8's an okay price. I'm not gonna check the other guys. Sell like 3,000. 4,000. Okay. Good job, 21. It's about time you started doing something. This guy is pretty decent, but I probably don't want to trust any of these people anymore. Yeah, because they always say we find a talented new man. We might just want to take the talented young man. What does my army look like here? 681. It's not tremendous. We have 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably want 12. Do some training. Yes, kill blue. Good. Good. Very good. Excuse me. Alright, let me see how 21 is holding since they just invaded. They still have elephants and stuff. So good. They have a defense force. Not a lot of money, but I'm sure they gave themselves enough to last till winter. These guys have 7 and 4. They have a lot of troops actually. Once I can meet up with them and consolidate, that'll be good stuff. What do you have? 6 archers? 72? We should be able to crush this. I'm just gonna trust the AI to do this next one, so I'm gonna war. We'll take 7 first, because that makes more sense. Don't want to lead the battle. Too lazy for that. I'll let the AI do all the organizationing. Carry like 600 gold. Okay, and since I have enough, I think we just tell 7 there. Oh, their turn is over. That's okay too. Not finished. You know what I wish they had as an option? This would be an innovation that these games haven't done yet at this day and age. But it would be really nice if you could just select, say right here, instead of national data, it was literally just the money icon, and when you click it, you could see all of your owned territories' financials on the map. That would be nice. That's too modern. Right now, we just keep looking for money to fund the war as much as fast as possible. Okay, we got money on 6, right? 6. 6 doesn't need an army anymore because we took 7. We didn't do that. So I'm just gonna tell 6 to move their army. I didn't even have an army. It's like 8 decided to take 3. I suppose I'm okay with that. Jagagai. Kochaku. Okay, Shao Chun can't move troops right now, so he claims. So he claims. The rare failed war. Usually they only attack if it's like guaranteed that they win. 13 getting wrecked by a typhoon again. Okay. As always, let's save at the start. Order! War. 7. Go to war. Order. Supplies. 6. Give your gold to 7. Keep a couple since you have a soldier unit. And, what does 8 have left now that they attacked? 4 horse keys. They're a little more on the vulnerable side, but once we take 2, we move everything into 3, and then 3 can hopefully launch a war, and maybe 21 can take 20 now and combine with 8. What does 21 have? 4 and 3. One, 2, and 2. Yeah, I don't think they'll attack us on 1 turn. What do you have? 1, 2. I'll try and have him send his soldiers up. Yeah. 21 your military. Alright. How humiliating. Kochaku was the guy that we had acquired. You're broke? Why do you have an army if you're broke? Nice. Okay. Would move your entire army over the 3. Would I'm just gonna see, does 7 have any gold to send over to 8? There you go. No, actually, don't send all of it over. 777. The rest of this should just be fairly automatic, right? Hopefully. Two, send money to 3. Three, attack 24. I don't even care what they have there. We should have a better military, probably. Tell 22 to send their troops over again since they get paid at the end of winter. So tell 23 to send troops over to 21. See if they do it. Can't attack? What do you mean can't attack? I'll have to see if he got gold. Does he not have food? He should have plenty of food. He just didn't attack. He had plenty of supplies to attack with. Alright, let's just move me up. I mean, I'm gonna tell him to attack again first. Unless 24 is filled with shit. It's not. I'm gonna move up to the front line so we don't have that problem. I'll get to hear a few more different musics in the game too. I have nothing to say to you. I choose death before dishonor. Vladikovsky is here. The Almohads won the war. They're merchants in their territory. I have 12 Mongolian troops here. 3 kept behind like everything else. Five samurai. I would like to send those up to the front lines. Alright, 5 samurai with 4 catapults to the front lines. Take a bit for them to get there, but let's see if we can't make it happen. That's the wrong place. They should all have money, hopefully. These guys got nothing. Did I attack 27? You fucking idiots. We're at 26. Whatever. Maybe I can have 24 attack, 26, and then 27 can stay alone. I would have had that. Make some money here. You guys want some furs? No. I have tons of spices again. 3.6 is pretty good. I'm just gonna sell them all. And now, what I can do is war. Send supplies. 24. Send all but 1,000. Hopefully we don't need the food. And then, send myself up to here. As long as Syria is not my province, I don't care. The rebellion actually failed. This is Russia's song. Oh, they have crossbowmen here and pikemen. Knights. I assume knights are pretty fucking good, so I'm gonna get some knights. And then winter, we're gonna get paid, but we should go to market. Sell. 1.4. 3.5, sure, that's good enough. Just give me more money. I'm gonna go to war. they didn't have that much there. 10 to 8. That's 2 full armies, right? Vladimir. And you die. Okay, let's save. The Chaku has died in Cao Chang. Sure. Go ahead. Alright, we're getting invaded. I don't want to deal with an invasion. So before I attack, we'll recruit more troops. We'll recruit more troops before I take the other province. That's what I was waiting to see. This way we don't have to deal with a battle. It's always where I'm stationed too. I guess they're kind of attracted to the idea of killing your leader. Makes a whole lot of sense. I don't blame them. I think I will stay up to push for the end here, at least for this scenario. If there's like a third afterwards, we'll have to save that for next time. But I mean, I don't know what would come after conquering the world. Alright. We shall... What did I do? I recruited knights... And then I sold stuff to the Venetians. All the gems. And this time I'm just gonna recruit more knights. Gonna have recruited 6 though. Well, you know. Alright, he died again. Couldn't survive the RNG roll, could you? Ah, simply a messenger this time. This is number 28. Who keeps doing this shit? Did this guy send his troops over to 10? I think he did. I forgot to send them up. Alright, we're gonna save here after I've done those 2 things. I'm gonna attempt to take 26 with a smaller force. I'll send 2 people. And I'll keep these 10 units left. They can carry 200 bucks, 1,000 food. Didn't go quite as planned, eh? That's okay. How many people are here since I have one more? What do you got? Oh, he has a sizable army. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna wanna undo that then. I was just thinking they had nothing over there. So I'm gonna need an even bigger army to deal with that. We're able to win, but when I told the AI to go, they probably sent all 15 of their dudes. So the other province was left open to conquer that. I'll see if I can't just keep moving the people over. It'll take a few turns. But we have an army on its way. At least we have 9 reinforcements. Maybe I can get 21 to wage another battle as well. He sent gold. Can't move troops. I think the guy on the bottom did move troops, but 10 couldn't move troops. 10 probably needs money. Maybe. The merchants in their territory. I mean, he has 585, so he's just being stingy. Don't make me come back there, dude. Don't make me put someone else in charge. Alright, 5's got tons of money, so... Order. 5. Send money to 1. Order 10. Give me your army, damn it. Move as much of your army as possible. They might need some more money, so we'll have Japan send them some gold. Alright, we'll have 12 send them some gold. Wait. I have to go back to this menu, I see. 12, send 10. 400 bucks. Okay, so they can't move troops again. God damn it. That's a reset. And we have to get rid of that guy. What was that, 7? Proclaimed independence. A lot of annoying factors here that aren't a problem in the other games. But that's okay. Genghis Khan is at least unique. They tried something different here. Yeah, it's very inefficient to control your empire in this game. But that's what safe scumming is good for. I think it was 7 or 6 just switched off. Take a look real fast at the info. It was 6, right? It wasn't 7. I'll attempt to send half of the troops, or at least 5 of the troops over. If it is a money problem, it could just be the guy doesn't want to move troops. In which case, I should probably replace his ass. Or I can just keep selling stuff to the market. 1.5 for woodwork. 2.1 for woodwork. There's not too many people to recruit here anymore, but we've got some money. It's like no population left in Russia. Alright, his ass is grass. I suppose we have to let that happen. Well, we don't have to let that happen, but what's over here? One and 6. It's not much. All right. One and 6. We'll send 10. And then I'll have them send their armies back to 24. You die for that, dumbass. Alright, let's see what happens now. You get what you get. He died for becoming the new leader. Yellow watch. Alright, they only sent a messenger. They actually want an alliance. We're gonna reject it because 8 years is a long time to wait. Although maybe I should have took that. Then I could have killed the other territory and just ignored them. Maybe I should have taken that. That's okay. How many deeds do you have here in 26? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That's not that much. Yeah, we're gonna do something real fast. I have to prioritize 3 sending their dues back to me. I'm gonna leave like 2 behind though. Alright, new appointed person. I demand you send me your fucking army. Do you obey? That is the question. Yes or no? They don't have the money. Does 5 have the money? Let me not send 5's cash over. Yeah, 5's got the money. 5's got the money. Yalamak, listen to me. Very good. Very good boy. Very, very good boy. Okay. So, this is going to take a few turns, but we've got reinforcements on the way. I'm going to leave the cash with 1 so that they can fund the army. How do I do this? I might have to split the money. Like, leave... Keep forgetting what I'm doing here. Leave some money behind and some money in the next territory. So they can pay for the army that's passing through. 8. But yeah, 8 can send their troops up to 20. If there's units to send, 8 can send their money up to 20. Ah, Xiaomei, why? Why? Is that all ancient warriors in Asia did? Demand you pay tribute to us, or we're gonna kill you. Waves hand. Yeah, heard it 1,000 times. Now he wants me to, abide by him. Ooh, he didn't attack. Doesn't that mean he's a little vulnerable in that province there? Okay, I'm gonna do something that I really don't want to do. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk my ass back to 4. After I do some orders here, let me take a look at some things. But I'm gonna walk to 4 so I can move the fucking army forward. This guy's got nothing much. This guy's got nothing much. 20's got 20 has pretty good force, so they could take one of the things. And they have enough money and food to do it too. Order, war, 20, take 19, why the hell not? And then war, move, me. I'm angry. I'm coming back here. I think what I want to do... I'm wondering if I should have 27 consolidate into 24. 24 just take 26, and if I lose 27 or 24, we'll just retake territory afterwards. Die, nerd. Alright, I accept. Who was that? Purple? 8 years. Sure. I'm just gonna break the alliances later. No, you're gonna die. I'm kind of glad we're back on this music. Do we happen to have troops in 3? Oh, we have a lot. We haven't. How did we get an elephant here? Who the fuck sent 3 an elephant? Alright. We have enough supply in 3. I can't move any more units. I didn't realize 24 is filled. 4. I'm not gonna worry about the other stuff then. I'm gonna chill here. As you ordered, we will attack. Once 26 is done. Good. I don't have to fear this anymore. Causing a reset. Oh, 27 decided to invade 28. So 25 I can't touch for a little while. King Richard I has been murderized. That's kind of funny. Mildly annoying that they just did that, but helpful at the same time, I suppose. Alright, order, move 26, move all units to 27, order, money 24, send some money to 27, info, check, 16 is pathetic still, what does 19 have? 2131. 20 has 1 1. Alright, 20 needs. We either need to kill 15. Just 4 and 4, which I can probably do. And they have no military here. No military. They have 2 and 2. They're very obedient down here. I like these guys, unlike the people up top, hoarding my fucking samurai and catapults. One can't send troops, they say. Alright, I'm just gonna tell 19 to attack 15. We'll see what happens. Looks positive. We're getting towards the end of this, hopefully. Yeah. I just keep telling the last dude I recruited, I trust more than any of the other dudes we have. And then we recruit a new dude to replace him always. I do think Genghis Khan 2 here is probably, strangely enough, the weakest out of all of these Koei games. I just really don't like these systems. It's cool that they touched upon the Mongolian campaign and all that jazz, but these mechanics suck. I guess on the bright side, since we can skip all the animation and their AI seems semi-competent, the game is a lot faster to beat. Oh, I'm allied with 29. You fucking motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Then here's what we do. If I thought I was allied with Orange, but if I'm allied with 29... They have no units. 27 only had a few units to send. I consolidate everyone in the 28. Does 28 have money? That's the question. Yeah, they got enough. I'll just finish with that. Then we kill Orange instead, because Purple can't do anything to us. So we'll kill Orange, 16. Actually, I'll leave 16 for the back row. We'll do Orange, Blue, and then the top left. We'll just surround Purple and kill him as soon as time is up. Oh, I can't invade either. Oh, did I align with them both? Then we play the waiting game for a few years. Can I, terminate the... No, I cannot. Extend alliance. What about the 16 on the bottom though? I guess we're chilling for a while. Alright, Jill May finally moved troops, but he was down to 7, so I don't know what happened to the other troops. I'm gonna move these guys into 15 and then invade 16, hopefully. I will say this alliance system, since they're making you enforce your alliance, is probably better. It's probably better. Because in all the other games, you make an alliance, you can just break it off. 3.9, it's almost $4. Yeah, I'll sell to you. Hey, we have soldiers coming into my territory. We don't want to recruit yet. What happened to 2 of the fucking samurai? Okay, can't move any more units. I wanted to send food. Good. Order. Attack 15. Go kill 16. I am sure. Release the prisoners. Oh, I didn't mean to execute him. Oh well. Goodbye. Rest in peace, my guy. Terminate that asshole. I wonder if that's happened in real life. Probably, right? If back in the day, a king just like accidentally confirmed to off a guy, and then probably just shook his head like, well, I guess that happened. Dun 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 bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. Always issue orders. How much money and how many soldiers are in 16? They have plenty of soldiers, plenty of money. 16, you know what to do. If I can select you. Alright, as for me, I'm gonna recruit some people. I'm in 3, right? I'm gonna recruit some people, send them over to 24, so we're ready to invade. No, I didn't want to attack, I want to recruit. Yeah, we'll look at some lancers. Send over the nomads. Send over the lancers. Fuck, I don't need anybody. Send over the bowmen. The victory is ours. Your luck is exhausted. Your luck is especially exhausted. Oh, 25 got wrecked by a blizzard. There are merchants in my territory. Alright, let me think about this real fast. 24. Just checking your money. They are broke on food and money, so that's very important that I fix that. Stationing people there, not smart. Market, it's a good thing I looked. Who wants textiles? 1.9. I have gems. I should look at the gem prices. 3.3. 2.9. 2.5. Alright, 3.5 it is. So, all gems. Good. Transfer supplies. Or supplies. Send 6k and like 13. Alright, excellent. Now, order. I believe 28 is more suited for this. 28's filled with stuff though. It's fine. Okay, they have plenty of money. Do you have the army? I feel like 16 didn't send everybody over. I was right. Oh, you stupid ass son of... I swear they added that mechanic just to annoy the player. Because they want to stop what I'm doing right now, obviously. Like, I know, I get it, but man, just let me do it. The AI should be more intelligible and dangerous if you want this not to be a thing. Just like, I don't want to send my troops over. I want to keep people in my base to protect me from nothing. Except maybe, except mine. Fatalis is out there. I think they'll be okay. Besides, isn't Fatalis not the biggest threat to humanity? Because he never shows up except for one time in one place. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Abu Rashad, welcome to the team. Do what I say and I won't be mad. Don't do what I say and we'll be mad. That's how it works. I definitely miscalculated on accepting those things. Creation and development, the imaginary numbers are created by inserting artificial DNA into human cells, which is then gestated into a surrogate mother. What? Is that how fatalises are made? Or are you talking about something else? Port 1611. This guy actually has an army. What the fuck is that nonsense? They can't have an army. Debated. This is front mission 3 stuff. I should have known better. It's been a while since you've pitched the front mission 3s. I think we just wait until this fucking alliance is over. And then everybody goes and invades the rest of these provinces. The only problem that I have, I suppose, is Russia is currently housing an army and they currently have a really shitty economy. That's only minus 45 per turn. I guess it's could be worse. Can I attack yet? Soon you will die. Soon you will all die. Ouch, my back hurts. Oh, Genghis Khan's getting old. He's getting old. His back hurts. Come on, we gotta finish this with the guy alive. But unfortunately, they got like 7 years time. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if 17 can kill 33. I have a son. It's fine. I already had lots of sex. We lost a bunch of sons, but I have a son. I think we can finish this before we die. I could have a better son. That's true. You're right. I could. And my wife said we could use more territory. I'm simply listening to her wishes. And the reality is that the women are the warmongers, because they're never fucking satisfied with what they with what they have, with what their husbands have. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's funny, yes. I only have 14 action points instead of 15 now. At least there's no minigame when spending time with the wives, unlike the Japanese version. Oh, is that actually a thing? You get to play a minigame in the Japanese version? I would be most curious to see that, just to see that. I still have 6 and 3 samurai. You also get multiple wives in the Japanese version. Interesting. Concubines. They really did try and make this game kind of like a precursor to Crusader Kings, didn't they? 12171. This guy has a lot of stuff. There. We'll go talk to the woman. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, son. Yeah, 29 years old. I've long waited for this moment. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Told you guys I had a son there. Let's keep him out of harm's way. He understands. what happens in this one, or is it on YouTube anywhere? Does anyone have Japanese version gameplay footage? I assume it had something to do with sex, right? Because why else would they have taken it out? Surely it's kind of on the lewd side. Yeah, it makes the most sense. Just like with, God, what's his name? I was gonna say Gozaimon, but it's not Gozaimon. Mystical Ninja Golemon, or whatever his name is. He had, nudity in that game, and I think it was nudity with the hot baths in the Japanese version, but they took that out. You could also watch a lewd show. I think it was a strip show, which, you know, it didn't do anything for you. It was just there to do, like all the other random mini games that are just there to do. Surely this alliance will end soon. Watch out for the Germans. The Germans were like one of the first people wiped out. It wasn't by me. One of the AI took the Germans out. Yeah, we just gotta wait till some years go by. I'm too old for this. Sure. Try harder, why don't you? I'll actually take control here. Go down to 12 energies. I don't think Genghis Khan's gonna make it. Which is fine by me. At least somebody still listens to me. Ah, good. Wonderful. Which ones are the Hungarians? Is that dark purple? I order you to kill dark purple. I order you to send those troops up to 33. Can't attack. What happened after all this time? Can't attack my ass, dude. Can't attack my ass. Russia like ran out of units. Hold on, let me look at 28 and 27. Alright, 27 has 11 knights. We'll have 27 attack. Surely they can attack. What happened to 28 here? They have all kinds of stuff. What do you mean you can't attack? Are you broke? You're probably broke. We'll do that first. Oh, that's unfortunate. Might wanna... I haven't saved in a while, I don't think, because I started skipping. Oh good, they attacked on their own. 27. Job. I love when the AI does everything it wants on its own. That's a joke. She's death then. Oh, wait. Yo, nopers. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I gotta see some things here. First of all, what do you have left? 13711? Does that mean that they mostly retreated on 33? I think they did mostly retreat as fucking losers. Shit. Hemp was here. Yes, he was. When do I win? Sarge, when do you ever win in these games, man? It's when you conquer everything. You know this. You know this! We get there when we get there, damn it. We get there when we get there. Should be able to kill these other guys, I would think. Unless theirs lasted a year or two longer. Ah, excellent. Sarge appears to be looking for you. Looking good. Talented man named Langborg. Definitely not a robot. Langborg. I don't know if I've ever heard that last name. There are merchants in our territory. Let's save the game. Do 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 3435. Does 32 have enough stuff? No, but soon they will. $32. Kill 31. And then I'm going to go to market. I'm gonna sell some crap here. 7,000 textiles. Who wants some textiles for a decent price? 1.9 is pretty good. 2.5 is even better. My lordship works too hard. This attack fails, I'm gonna have to move all the way over there to manually recruit. Alright, good. I don't think I have an alliance with these other guys anymore. They were about the same amount of years. At least I don't think I should. Yeah, it's Robin Hood. Someone said that guy was in this game. No! Alright, we have to reload. I saved before the attack. We have to replace that guy. Giving me more chores to accomplish, which means I won't go to market because I can only do 2 actions per turn. But this will be better than having to move an army all the way down there to kill that guy later. Bum 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 bum. Load the game. Okay, order. Did I have the troops sent over? I'm not like 2 turns behind, right? I did not send the troops over yet. Alright, so we are 2 turns behind. Order, move the troops from 33 to 32. And then person replace 14 Langborg. Yes, I was. You were a piece of shit, and you know you were a piece of shit. Traitor scum. Alright, now we save. Trying, Genghis. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright. Order. War. 32. Attack. 37. Do I have, like, an army in 28 at all? I do. Okay. I'll just tell them to attack. I don't... Find out if I'm still... I'm in info mode. I'm still restricted here. Okay, we're still trucied. Make sure I save after this if no one betrays me. Damn traitors. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna sell the textiles. It doesn't matter how good the offer is or not. If at the end of this year they are ready to die. Since we're allied, we should win right now, right? We should win right now. Wood supplies 24, send gold to 28, send lots of gold. Wood send army 37, back to 32, all your units. Do it. Good. Good. Alright, issue orders. Order, send your gold back to 32, all of it. Good. Order, send your food to 32, almost all of it. Good. Hopefully after this winter, we'll get 2 fights. Ah, wonderful. The Roman Empire. Someone died in Egypt. I don't care, man. Just put Robin Hood in charge of Egypt. He's a good guy. He'll love it in the desert. Alright, we save the game. Somehow Genghis Khan is gonna actually not die before conquering the world. Order 32 to invade 30, and order 28 to invade 25. Watch the fireworks happen. Next time, just don't accept an alliance. There's no reason to accept an alliance. I may as well just execute people, right? I'll release. Except for you. Fuck you. What do you mean you can't attack? He's getting fucking fired immediately. LOL? Alright, Buster. Can't attack my fucking ass here. Does anyone else have an army? If he took 15, he probably took it with like nothing. 20. You got dudes? They got 2 dudes. 19, you got dudes? 19's got 6 dudes. 16, you got dudes? Alright, 16's got some dudes. 28 can't do the only fucking job that they needed to do, then I'm gonna fucking have 16 do the job that they needed to do. When this war is over, whoever's in charge of 28 is getting fucking hanged. They're getting hanged. In my mind, because I know I can't do anything afterwards, but we are hanging his ass. It's like Jabbar. I know exactly what his portrait looks like. You can't attack either? What is this can't attack bullshit? Is there a reason why we refuse to attack? How big is their army? What do you mean you can't attack? $28, give your troops to 25 right the fuck now. They're attacking before they get reinforcements. There you go. Sorry, it's just shenanigans on the game's part. Oh, we can't attack. Oh my god, they hardly have anything, but we cannot attack. We're about to rule the world, but we cannot attack. God forbid. I expect credits. The end. We'll see about that. But the sages record that in the year 1229. When did this game get started? How old is our guy? It's like very old. Extraordinarily old. The entire known world was conquered. By the armies of Genghis Khan. Old AF. I mean, he said his back was hurting and he's getting too old for this. I'm curious, since we seem to be done. What is everyone's thoughts on Genghis Khan 2 here? I don't know if I'd noticed, but after GK says back hurts, yeah, I did notice. They went down to 14, and then when he said I'm too old for this, I went down to 12. I commented about it. But what's everyone's thoughts on this game compared to Koei's other titles? I like their other ones better. I don't like how forcibly automated Genghis Khan was. It's like they made so many features that were fine, inefficient instead of better. I like this game a lot. It's a fast strategy game, though. It is faster. It's about as fast as their original fantasy one, whose name I forget at the moment. But I like more than this. OA strategy games. Like, I don't loathe it. Maybe I was just getting a little impatient with the mechanics, but I don't like that the AI had so much force control. They were doing everything as though they're on force delegation, I guess. Yeah, we did some of the battling early on. I don't like the battle mechanics either. Your characters were extraordinarily restricted in the environments that were generated, the ones that we saw. They could hardly move up and down. They had more like left to right horizontal range rather than vertical ranges. Yeah, I know. We participated in some battles. We did the whole thing. We did the whole spiel. And yeah, it would be a bit of a learning curve. I just think that, I don't know. I didn't like it as much as I liked the other games. I'm not going to say it was a bad game. It's not bad. The mechanics are worse, though, than their previous titles, in my honest opinion. So, I just like it less. Guys, it is 12 in the afternoon for me. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Like, I'm still awake. I'm gonna be up awake, but I don't think I'll stream later this afternoon. I probably won't. So, thanks for watching. Tomorrow, I'll try and get back on schedule, though. We'll see. I'm gonna, like, try to stay up as long as I can today, so I can maybe not sleep so early. Sleep at a usual time. And we'll keep going strong with the SNES quest, because we're making good progress here. Alright, you know what? I have a lot of studying to do, so I gotta study today. We have a rather dastardly Japanese game sequel to one I'm very familiar with, so I need to learn how to play Shiritori in Japanese. That'll be fun. Not looking forward to the Shiritori bits. I know they're gonna be there. You all have a good one though. And hold up, let me see if I can return a favor. Is Sharpie live? Cause you know, he hosts me on occasion, but I never stream when he's live. So if he's live, I want to send you guys to the Genesis Master, the Sega Mastermind. He is live. Let's go say hi to Sharpie. I'll do as a host, you know. Alright, you all have a good one.